Warning. The following program contains adult content, adult language, inaccurate depictions of the news, parodies that are protected under fair use, inappropriate plugs to a non-existent OnlyFans account, and psychological nudity. Viewer discretion is advised. I am Wrongimus Prime, and I send this message to anyone with a surviving sense of humor and seeking great content among the internet. The Wrong Show is here, and we are waiting. Twitch.tv/The Wrong Show. And now, Danny and Alvin. And now, The Wrong News with Danny and Alvin. Brought to you by Steve, the intern. His employment is always questionable.
Yeah, exactly, because it says Streamlabs and not Steve the intern. You're fired. Nope, there he goes. Okay, he clocked in. Man, we just caught him. He's like, I'm here, I swear to God.
I'm imagining he's a lot like me when I get to work. I'm running in to clock in really quick because I'm almost perpetually late.
Oh my God.
Also, join the subreddit.
Yeah, you can do exclamation point Reddit now. Do it.
There you go.
Yeah, do exclamation point Reddit. Do it. Do it now.
Also, join the Snapchat.
Wait, what? I'm not familiar with that one.
And the OnlyFans.
Okay.
And the Twitter.
We do have a Rumble now.
And the Grinder.
All right, you guys know the drill, and this is a packed full set this time. Here we go. Grinder. Ooh.
I thought you said it was packed full.
What do you mean?
There's nothing in the news.
Oh wait, you know what? You're right. Guys. Yeah.
There's nothing that happened this week?
Absolutely nothing happened this week. God, it's been such a slow news week. What am I thinking? God, I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing that happened in the news. It's
wow.
It's
all right.
Okay, well, you know what? Thank you guys so much.
See you guys.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, good night. Bye. Okay, just kidding. Okay, everything seemed to have loaded just fine.
Yeah,
so.
it's almost like a lot of shit happened.
It's a lot. Yeah, it was not a slow news week. It was, yeah. And narrator voice, and surprisingly that week, it was not a slow news week.
And it's not. We got a
John.
That is facts. Yes.
Yeah.
We got to hydrate.
Yeah. All right. So everything looked good. I'll take the kidneys. Sorry.
That was an accident.
That one was accident.
The first one was on purpose.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
What?
Perfect. Okay.
Why you shoot me?
Okay. See, now I've got all of those in the same. There we go.
Okay, all right.
So you'll notice we're over here on this set.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's go. Let's ship
That's a surprise tool for later. Okay.
No problem, Outlast. No problem. Let's go. Let's ship it.
Much love, man. So, you want to say it this time?
No. I'm stealing your thunder.
No, it's no thunder. It's our thunder.
Our thunder.
It's our thunder.
Ship it.
Okay. As always, we're going to start off with some space news. This is going to be a little bit shorter, and you'll see why after the video runs through. But yeah, we're going to enjoy some beers right now. And, a little montage of last week on our star.
Well, that makes sense, Tab. I'll take that. Let's go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boop. tits. Hell yeah!
Thank you for the host. Thank you for the compliment, Hitoshi. I don't think my arms are anything to really brag about. Did y'all hear the sergeant at arms died?
Head of the news.
We're in space news right now.
Space news. That's going to be a hard third quarter, but
yeah. We're talking about space. We're not talking about space. He's Thanos with the gauntlet. What a man.
His arms are the gauntlet.
And Danny, a beard, even Kratos is jealous of.
Yes.
But Hitoshi is a literal Super Saiyan.
This is true. Big
I
facts.
saw him. I was watching his stream one time.
Big facts. Yeah.
And he
just turned Super Saiyan. I saw it too.
Yeah, like it was nothing.
Saw it too.
Like it was nothing.
Boom. I mean, I stubbed my toe, and it takes a lot to get me really angry, but I've still never done that. It's
facts.
It just hurts.
2 train accidents one day. I don't know if that's in the news or not.
Things that a lot of people die in, we're not really going to cover. That's kind of morbid, but yeah, our thoughts goes out to those people. And there's actually been more than 2 train accidents, and more than a few tractor trailers involving buses involving about 60 people that was not supposed to be in said vehicle, which is kind of spicy, pretty bad. Sheesh. Transportation's not a good thing right now. So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Angry Toshi is dangerous Toshi.
Ship it.
Okay.
Oh, there's been plenty of times where we've had stuff that just happened today in the news.
Oh, yeah. So. Yeah.
What the hell is that? Why does that say me?
Nico Navy?
Dude, is that Nico? Dude, does he stream?
Who did?
That's awesome. First of all, I really like that guy. I didn't know he even had a Twitch channel. So, no, yeah. That's awesome. He's either ex-Army or ex-Marine Corps. I don't remember which one. I'm pretty sure it's Army. And he makes fun of all the military branches.
I've seen that guy.
Yeah, that dude's funny.
Oh,
fuck,
yeah.
It's awesome.
Okay, so you may have noticed that last video, the montage of the star, looked a little different. And that is because SDO is still down. That's Solar Dynamics Observatory. When you go to nasa.gov and you look for the SDO footage, you'll get hit with this little disclaimer here. This is due to a fire at Stanford Laboratories. Had a massive power outage there. They're not even doing summer classes anymore because of it. But I think they got the power back on today. Probably at around 12 o'clock today.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
Next week, we'll have SDO footage again. That's the high-res good. And everything will be linked up correctly. And yeah, that was using footage from satellites that's probably older than some people in the chat. It's
They're hiding the aliens. That's facts, bro. Facts.
But yeah, Stanford had to close some of the summer classes because of that reason. Also, as we saw last week, some mainstream media fear-mongering of the solar flares. There was nothing to be worried about. Even who is this? Got in on the action.
Live
science. Yeah. Giant sunspot doubled in size in 24 hours as pointed right at Earth. Yeah, a lot of people covered this. Absolutely nothing happened. It was not any big flares. Nothing popped off more than like I think like a high C class, not even M class.
I just hate how the media, no matter what side that you're on, even with something as subtle as space news, which I mean subtle but could be catastrophic. I mean, obviously
it'll kill us all one day. Yes.
I mean, statistically, the world will end by a galactic event.
Yeah.
But the media will twist it all into fear mongering. Everything is fear mongering.
It's clicks.
I'm going
to watch this. Yeah.
You want grandma's green bean casserole recipe? Learn about it from communist China. Yeah. Do you would you like to learn how to make some really good bratwurst? You know who else made bratwurst? Nazis.
Yeah.
It's all fear mongering. No matter what website you're on, no matter what you're researching. It's fear-mongering.
Yeah, and it cracks me up. We're looking through news stories and stuff trying to find stuff, and I was just like, especially when it comes to space, and I'm like, that's outright bullshit. There's no way. As much as that we keep track of what's going on, it's stupid. It hurts. It hurts.
Was there a fire in Gavin Newsom's butthole that caused it?
Moving on, let's take a look here. NASA wants nuclear reactors on the moon. Now, this is framed like that's a bad thing. I say that makes a lot of sense.
If I were gonna be pro-nuclear, I would want it on the moon.
Yeah.
My thoughts.
Be easier to cool, you know? You just expose some water to, the temperatures of space. Oh, you're aces. Yeah, it's cold again.
Hear me out.
Flush it back into the reactor.
It becomes ice.
Yeah. And you're aces all day. But, if we're going to get out to the stars and get onto other planets, nuclear is what we're going to have to fucking use first.
We're not going to take our Cummins to the moon, just so you know. Just so you know. Yeah. I know there's a lot of people out there that think, fuck it.
What I want to know is, like, who's the dumbass corporation that wants to, like, try to make a coal-fired power plant on the moon? Like, there's no oxygen, dipshit. What's going to burn?
We can use coal! The moon is a hollow alien base, all right?
There we go. Mars is in the news. Let's take a look at Mars. Mars probe running operating system developed in Windows 98 receives a software update in space. This is Maven. You'll remember a couple of weeks ago, Maven stopped working correctly and started doing the same thing that Voyager was doing and posting impossible data back to Earth. They gave it an update of Windows 98. Aces now. Windows 98. Mwah.
Windows 98 still gets support?
It does when you've got, NASA software and going around other planets. But you know what this actually means? That Mars satellites can now run Doom. Go over here, Steve. They can play Doom. Wait, who's this guy? What? Have you ever seen this commercial?
These games are getting really realistic. Next year, I might even play in the big Doom tournament.
Cringe.
And better.
Yeah.
Don't interrupt me.
He didn't even have his finger on the
And
trigger.
get everything focused on Windows. And it's our commitment to keep moving ahead and doing that.
Wow.
I think it's Godzilla's coming.
Well, I better go work on cleaning up this neighborhood here. So I'm off. But don't forget, when you're trying out our haunted house, don't lose your head. See ya.
So cringe.
That was Ultimate Doom coming to Windows.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was actually Bill Gates, too, that did the commercial for that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was Microsoft before Xbox,
Right.
Y'all need a Mecha Godzilla emote.
Steve, get on that.
Steve, are you listening?
The graphics artist for Doom is also Camilla Harris's makeup person, right?
Yes.
Oh, my God. Remember Mars Insight? Got some good news about Mars Insight.
Oh, really?
If you remember a couple of weeks ago, we were covering it got doused by dust and was slowly dying and gave that first person tweet, which freaks me the fuck out about all of NASA's shit, that it tweets in first person like, sun's getting low and my batteries is dry. Close my eyes one last time. Good night, world. Like, it's just Jesus Christ. That's morbid as fuck.
And creepy.
Yeah. But NASA tried to do a thing, tried to save a little bit of power. They shut the rest of the whole thing down. It may have enough juice to last until the end of August, just to check for earthquakes. Well, Mars quakes. Let's take a look.
2 science notes here. First, we have been watching Mars awaken. Its mantle alive and mobile, and increasingly powerful quakes on the planet.
That's the reason.
Instead of powering down Insight in July, they believe they can focus on the seismometer.
Just so you know, we did just completely asynchronous grab and drink beers. Like,
it's good shit. But because of those Mars quakes that's going on, they're like, is there any way to salvage this dying machine just so we can have the seismometer going, that we can detect it for the longest amount of time? So they shut everything else down on it except for that, ran it at a low-level state, and we'll turn it on intermittently just to see if there's a quake happening. So there's a good chance for the next 2-3 months, Insight still might work. So that's kind of cool.
You heard it here first.
Kind of fucking cool. Solar weather is getting a little rough for satellites out there right now. A wild solar weather is causing satellites to plummet from orbit, and it's only going to get worse. Now,
Well, that seems frightening.
we covered this, was this 2 months ago now? Time gets away, man. When Elon Musk sent up the Starlink satellites and they promptly crashed and everything exploded.
They did, yeah.
Because of a solar flare.
Yep.
And that's solar wind. So it changes all of that shit. You never know when it's going to happen, but as Earth's magnetic field continues to weaken, we lose that protective bubble that we put lots of fucking satellites in. And solar flares and shit, man. Like my internet. There you go.
Elon shields the maximum.
Asteroid mission has been delayed. NASA asteroid mission is on hold due to a late software delivery. It apparently can't run Doom Ultimate yet. That's the problem.
Solar flares loosen my ass.
There you go.
Interesting.
Sadly, it seems like Voyager, after all this time, 40 plus years, they're switching it off. It's left the bubble of the entire solar system in intergalactic space. It's reporting back information that they can't make sense out of, so they're just turning it off. I kind of feel like, I don't know. That's a little suspicious for me. A little suspicious.
Danny the Savvy Singer. I don't know what that is, but
wow, okay.
I'll ship it.
I was singing.
Would Superman or Hulk get stronger from a solar flare? Superman.
Yeah, absolutely Superman. Experts say Elon Musk's Starship will not be ready in time. I couldn't imagine why. They were shooting for a July launch, the real deal. They've been hit with 75 different EPA violations.
We did talk about that.
Yeah, they put SLS in front of it, not once but twice. And they're like, oh, sorry, doesn't look like you're going to meet your deadline. You fucking kidding me? No shit, Sherlock. Wow. Also, just a size comparison, too. Take a look at that big boy. That Starship on the far right.
That's a barbed boy.
Yeah. Ooh,
very barbed penis.
Yeah. And the
barbed phallic rocket.
The one beside of it is SLS. That's NASA's darling that has cut in front of it twice now. Like, oh, we're going to let that thing, launch, but...
Barbed like Alpins. Yes, exactly. I still don't understand where you guys came up with this.
I don't know. Yeah, I just looked up one day and that's what the chat was going on with. You guys...
Like, there was a ton of people that were like, he's got a barbed wiener. None of you have seen it, so you don't know.
A photo of a time lapse of satellites. Now, what I do absolutely love a moonless night and city lights. You're as far away from city lights as you could possibly get, and you just see the fucking stars. And there's so many satellites that's going around us that you never really think about. Well, this is a time lapse. Take a look at the shot. Those are all satellites you see in the desert.
Bro, that's nuts.
Look at that shit. Also, the grids. That's Constellation. That's Starlink. The grids is giving internet.
It's also kind of frightening.
It kind of is.
We have a poll up. What's
the poll, guys? Who would win against the wrong show? Kratos, Superman, Luffy, Rambo, Elmo. My money's not on Elmo, guys. And
are y'all going to talk about CERN?
We have talked about CERN before.
Yeah, we've talked about CERN a lot, actually.
My money's not on Elmo, and the end of this episode, you'll see why.
Funny that Elmo is one of the choices.
I know. That's really odd. You were on the phone earlier, and I would imagine whoever you were talking to just kept hearing Elmo going off randomly as I was writing that show map. They'd be like, the fuck is the wrong show doing?
Well,
anyway.
There's your poll. Vote away.
Vote away, y'all. I'm not spying. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the grids, satellites. That's a big mess up there. Today is officially shortest day on record ever we've seen. Now, it's not by minutes. It's not even by seconds. It's like milliseconds, right?
Okay.
But you got a watch that's losing time, even in the milliseconds, eventually that's going to start catching up into seconds, eventually over time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll let suspicious observers cover this for us right fast.
Not some huge hacker.
Tomorrow will
Jeez,
be
Bear,
the
what the-
fastest day on
what?
record. Hopefully, we recall that the last several years have all broken the fastest marks as we dip into negative leap territory for the first time in recorded history, breaking the fastest day several times on that shorter scale. And that record is going to fall tomorrow. Earth is set to
today.
experience the shortest rotation period due to the increased rotation speed. The days grow shorter, faster, and this is icing on top of not only the crustal rotation, but the core excitation surges we've seen as well. We expect all of this to eventually affect the crust-mantle boundary at the low-velocity zone and help unlock the crust for the great disaster in Earth's near future. We've seen it, predicted that the preposterous records would...
Yeah, so we're losing time, and the surface of the Earth is spinning at a different rate that the core is spinning.
Whoops.
So we're spinning faster to try to compensate, and we're having faster and faster days. Again, milliseconds. Right now, not a big deal.
Over time,
10,000 years from now, maybe a big deal.
the concept of time unraveling itself to the disaster list. Wonderful.
Remember that moon dust that was for auction a while ago?
Yeah.
That roaches ate and died, and then apparently a lab technician was told to dispose of it. And he decided, well, I'll just wait until the roaches decompose and get the moon dust back out, and I'll sell it. Well, went up for auction, went up for $500,000 some dollars, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. And then NASA found out about it. And NASA didn't like it. Dead roaches that ate moon dust went up for an auction, then NASA objected and stopped that shit and took it. They seized the roaches, well, the remains of the roaches back. Yeah, they said that that dust is definitely property of the United States government, and in no way was it right for them to collect it from dead roaches. Okay, even though it was roach poop, that's what happened. So, it's an interesting follow-up. Elmo runs the underground crime network. I do believe that. So cool, adding a concept of time itself unraveling. Okay, Alvin read that one. Hypersonic missiles are in the news. World's #1 defense contractor Lockheed Martin is out of the hypersonic interceptor program race. Not gonna fucking do it. CERN is creating experiments on 3rd and 4th, attempting to open portals to new dimensions using the Large Hadron Collider. We'll definitely have to check to see if that's the verbiage that they're using, because, you know, with the giant statues of Shiva, that's not unnerving at all. We're going to open new dimensions. Looking for particles, I can understand, but yeah, you just look up some Mandela effect information on the internet, and there's plenty of people out there that believe that we shifted due to CERN sometime in 2012-ish, and things haven't been the same since. And who am I to disagree? I don't know. Crazy Elmo. Well, okay. Well, maybe Elmo will make it through this episode. Maybe he won't. We'll find out. China launched a satellite this week. And, well, this satellite's a little odd. Remember when Elon Musk had a government satellite on board? That Launch-A-Palooza that they did by launching 3 SpaceX rockets in the same day?
Yes.
And then they turned the cameras off and they're like, okay, we're not going to show this. This is a government-issued, satellite that we're putting up. China found out about that and went, oh, I want the flight path of that. They sent up a rocket, mirrored it exactly. This rocket has 2 satellites on board. Officially labeled as government surveillance. Okay.
Yeah.
Chinese government.
Okay.
The yellow line is whatever Elon Musk's government satellite is. The 2 green ones is the path of what China just launched. So China is looking at our satellite, and our satellite's probably looking at their satellites, just taking photos of each other back and forth. Ah, yes. Government spending at its finest right there. Yeah.
Bro, we've done a lot of research on CERN. There's been a couple episodes of the news on that.
Yeah, we definitely have.
Yeah. Like, we're informed.
CERN's very interesting. It's also the largest machine in the world. It's 22 kilometers long.
Yeah.
And wide. It's crazy. Also, basically its own nation and powered by 6 nuclear power plants, which answers to absolutely nobody. Just
weapons of mass destruction.
There you go.
Got it.
Creating temperatures that's hotter than the surface of the sun. I feel safer already. But we'll talk about that in the next couple of weeks, apparently, because CERN is in the news doing some new stuff and things.
Apparently.
We did cover a couple of weeks ago that they had finished their upgrades.
Yeah.
And it was some, like, the magnitude, it was like 10 TeV higher than what they had been doing before, which is just ridiculous.
Yo, bros, what's up? That's how big Alvin's... What?
Also with China, they think that they've picked up alien communications. China says they may have received signals from aliens.
Why would the aliens choose to talk to China?
Well, that's a really good point, but we here at The Wrong Show have an exclusive.
Oh.
Let's take a look at this.
Bro.
I'm sure this worked out totally fine for that guy. When, take me to your leader. I don't know. I'm sure that guy's fine.
He's okay.
Sure, he's fine. Okay. Some severe lightning strikes happened this week. Let's take a look at this. We were talking to a couple of people from California when this happened.
Yeah.
Knocked out power. Damn.
Thanks, Tab. Appreciate you.
We got some video from the lightning that night. And this is my favorite kind of lightning that just turns night into day for a minute.
Yeah.
It's just like, Jesus.
That's nuts, dude.
Yeah. LA, here we go. That is a park bench and what is left of the concrete as the lightning struck it. Look at that.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Hot stuff.
Yeah. We were talking to you when all this crap went down.
Yeah, the lightning. That's what we were talking.
Lightning was insane.
He's a communist. He doesn't know math. That's facts. Mr. Teb does not know math. Was this the night the Lightning shot their wad and lost the Stanley Cup championship?
Oh my God! Even in West Virginia, take a look at this shot.
Oh, on the East Coast too.
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
Bro,
that's an excellent shot.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Excellent shot. I think I can zoom in on it a little bit clearer. We got the person's name. Let's say Hardy County, West Virginia. Actually, the other one's better. Let me click that one. There we go. Let's give that a enhance. God, look at that.
That is nuts.
This is why you don't stand under trees during a lightning storm.
Penetrated by lightning.
Oh man,
lots of Godzillas in there.
That's a lot.
Pretty. Yeah, that's nuts. That's really cool.
Back to UFOs. Also, San Diego. I think we had some people talking about San Diego.
We were, yeah.
This is late last night.
Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
3 o'clock in the morning, mass UFO sightings took place. This was on, I think this is police. This was a police channel that I pulled this from. But yeah. See, no military aircraft on radar. Other aircraft were seen in the main area. Nobody knew what it was. Here's some footage of what it looked like. And there's police frequency. There we go.
Bro, that's nuts.
Nobody knows what it is. And if it was the military is not claiming responsibility for it. That's the thing. We got some other photos here which might clue us in on the shape of it.
Aliens are coming.
Get a towel. Yeah, take a look at that.
Get a towel.
You can barely make out the shape, that it's one solid piece with 4 lights underneath it.
I see that, yeah.
Yeah.
4 lights.
4 light. We get a closer look there. Yeah, you fuckers got that one.
That one basically got handed to you. Come
I'm
on.
proud of you. I'm proud of you. But the UFO footage sighting thing, totally legit. They don't know what it was. Well, San Diego's gonna have a bad day. Oh, you got Rodan too. Damn, they were just chilling. Ah! 4 lights! I was waiting for somebody to get that reference.
Excellent. For the Star Trek.
Absolutely. Fantastic episode. Also, Patrick Stewart did do that episode completely in the nude, much to the dismay of the camera crew and the rest of the cast. And he's like, I'm getting into character. Some sprites this week in the news. Oops, that's not supposed to be down there. See, a dozen sprites from the night of the 25th to the 26th of June, observed from the eastern part of Attica, north of GNC. Let's take a look here.
If King Kong came through the window, what would I do? Bro, die? Because...
Yeah, Windows not that big, and the house is gone. King Kong's big. We did. That's it.
Good photos, though.
There's very good photos. Shots of the strawberry moon. I swear they make this shit up every month. The name of the full moon. What the fuck? Strawberry moon. Okay,
Strawberry
cool.
super moon.
Oh, it was a super moon. Okay.
Danny loves sprites.
Okay. Planets seen before sunrise. Here we go. You see, that's a real shot too from the 25th. Oops, that's not something I was trying to grab. Oh, there we go. I can make that one big. Yeah, check that out. All in a line. That's cool shit.
Bro.
Right before sunrise. And in Chile, it's kind of a little bit backwards, but you can see it.
Huh. I'll be damned. Look at that.
That's cool shit.
There's Uranus.
Yep, there it is. I was wondering where it was. And that is going to do it
For
for
space.
news.
UFO was all the wealthy people going to Mars to watch us take each other out. I believe that.
As ridiculous as the world is these days, yeah, just left us down here to fend for ourselves and
Facts.
kill each other. Yeah,
Facts.
it's like, well, watch this. I'm going to shake the jar of ants again. Let's see how many of each other they kill this time.
I've seen this before.
I've definitely seen
I've seen this game before.
Yeah.
Hey, J Groove. Hey, man. Name something you're thankful for.
This community and my buddy Alvin, co-host. You're awesome, buddy.
Exactly the same. Yeah.
Much love,
This
man.
community and Danny. I'm thankful for that. And beer.
Beer, definitely beer. My God, and the next time one of us gets up, I'm gonna require one. International news time, everybody. Chad Xi Jinping with this photo.
What the fuck? Y'all hate me. Bro, ain't nobody hates nobody here. Come on.
We love you, man. Fears that China could snoop on TikTok users were confirmed in leaked recordings from international meetings held by the social media's app parent company, according to a bombshell report last Friday. The recordings revealed that China-based employees of ByteDance repeatedly accessed data tied to U.S. users, raising fresh concerns about TikTok, which one faced a ban in the United States because of privacy concerns. So, yeah. It's just a thing. I'm sure we all know that. We all use Chinese products every day, and we're like, I know the risks. Fuck it.
Is that Chinese Johnny Bravo?
There's another reason that I did screenshot this. I was like, that headline's too good.
Is that Chinese Giga Chad?
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Yeah. It's Chinese Giga Chad.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the beard, though.
He doesn't have a beard, no, but it's pretty good. But yeah, China is using TikTok to spy on Americans. Invasive tool for Beijing. Lawmakers warn of the threat. So, Capitol Hill's talking about this right now. Like, fuck. This is actually a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like even if what you believe in controls the Senate, the House, and the presidency, something crazy on the other side could still happen that you're not expecting.
Yeah, that's a really good point. That's a really fucking good point. China is said to be very happy with Nepal.
Okay.
After Nepal told the United States to go pound sand over a partnership program where we were going to provide security for Nepal. So China's like, whew, all right. What's up, friend? I'm glad you didn't get the U.S. In on this. Don't need them. So, yeah, kind of does look like China's trying to put a big blanket over the entire region of no. This is ours.
Okay.
Very interesting.
I'll ship it.
It's just a follow-up. China backs Nepal's decision to drop U.S. partnership program. So, nope. There we go. What sounds like a heartbeat? That would be my fan. I'm sorry. I can't believe they can hear that.
Yeah,
Fuck.
me either. The Wealthy. You know what? That movie Purge. Let's do that. Yes.
Yeah.
Cheek clapping.
China building up the military. You know, we've talked about this for the past couple of months. Not a shock here. U.S. Indo-Pacific chief sees the largest military buildup of Chinese army in history. Oh, in history, you say? That's not unnerving at all, because what's that? War? Numbers? Pah! Poppycock. NATO massively increases their high readiness forces to 300,000 people of the NATO force. Just in case shit pops off, you know.
Yeah, just hypothetically.
Hypothetically, guys.
In Minecraft.
Absolutely. You know, we're just getting these numbers out there, getting everybody armed, making sure everybody's got weapons. We got
Making
NATO.
sure everyone has a Chinook.
Yeah, we got NATO. Actually, they're talking about a new Chinook. They need new helicopters, something cutting edge. That's what the slide is. 6 NATO countries sign an agreement to collaborate on next-gen helicopters.
Wow.
They're looking at stealth helicopters now. They're looking at new materials to build helicopters out of.
You guys ever been near a helicopter? Just out of curiosity. Loud as fuck. Just so you know, I don't know if you guys knew that or not. You ever go near one? They're loud as fuck.
Yeah.
Stealth helicopters don't seem like a thing. What album would you take to war with you if shit goes down?
I know this. Wait. Mick Gordon's Doom soundtrack.
You know what? I would agree with that.
Yeah.
I was going to say some
territory,
fucking
it's
gnarly
done.
black metal, but I changed my mind. I'm going to...
Actually, black metal news. Well, death metal. Did you see that Alex Terrible did his rendition of Mick Gordon's music?
No, but I'm going to after
It's
the show's
fucking badass.
over. I'd take Master of Puppets. AJ Groove, funny that you would say that. Master of Puppets was like, I fucking like, I kept it in my head the entire time I was in basic training. Mainly because I was an edgy teenager, but I did literally like the whole fucking rigmarole of Master of Puppets all through basic training. So similar, not the same.
Fuck yeah. So we're talking about weapons, killing each other, right?
Yeah.
Taiwan says that they have a nuclear-like weapon.
Nuclear-like?
Just as dangerous as a nuke.
Okay.
It's not a nuke, though.
It's not a nuke.
Not a nuke, but just as dangerous as a nuke that the Taiwanese people have.
Okay.
We did some deep diving here at the Wrong Show. We actually figured out what it was. It's actually just a Taiwanese version of Morbius 2.
Oh, well, that would
gonna
work.
kill a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, there's gonna be deaths in theaters
very dangerous
all across the world.
Yeah.
I would actually say that's actually more catastrophic.
Just
than a
unleash
nuke.
that into an unsuspecting population.
Yeah.
You know, they're
done.
That's
They're
it.
done.
That's it.
That's it. It's over. They're gonna morb.
It's Morbid time. I should have put that emote in the list. Fuck. Russian missile does a U-turn. I'm gonna morb. Yeah, check this out. Russia fires a missile, goes up, does a U-turn, and goes right back to where it came from.
No, dude. You see, it's hilarious.
I mean, apparently, you know, the United States and the rest of the world's been arming Narnia the entire time.
Yeah.
But apparently, Russia's just been getting some of their weapons from Australia. That's the boomerang missile. They were unaware.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, the old Uno reverse card. Return to sender.
Oh. There we go.
That's epic, dude. That's epic.
Russian debt default. That was a headline. Russia defaults on foreign debt for the first time since 1918 following the sanctions. Now,
I feel like there is
there's just a bit of an asterisk beside of this.
I was about to say, I thought, I remember a time.
They've made an ass ton of money. Well, yeah, that too, yeah. But they've made an ass ton of money in the past little bit because, as we covered last month, the most popular currency in the world was
The ruble.
the ruble, yeah. But that's the problem. There's a little bit more to this than that. The debt default stems from the sanctions imposed over Russia's invasion of Narnia, which was launched in February. So it was first of its kind since 1918. They have the money. That's the thing. They're just not allowed to use their currency to pay it. And they're not allowed to get money of other currencies because the banks are locked to them. You guys remember what happened to the truckers of Canada when the banks just locked their accounts, and it doesn't matter how much money they had in the accounts. Sucks to suck. The banks said that you can't pay it. So, I'm not saying that Russia is good or anything, just raising some awareness right now of the world governments as a whole has this power over everybody. You, me, truck drivers, and even a nation like Russia. They can just push a button. Nope.
Nah, you're done.
You're done.
No. I don't want your money, and you can't have our money.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how much you've got. Oh, well, you need to exchange it for that. You're not going to, though. I imagine the South Park sketch of the internet guys. They just keep rubbing their nipples. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's going to get even worse. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, it's going to get even worse.
Some quick Narnian news. Spain has said that, Narnia was never going to get into NATO. That was never on the table. Spain.
How very
interesting.
Fashionable.
Yeah. Russia and Narnia has agreed for a POW exchange. That's good news. UAE is offering to mediate POW exchanges between Russia and Narnia.
Okay.
That's good news. We saw that there's at least one American hostage over there because his dumbass decided to go over there and fight for another country on his own volition. God damn it.
And that's what happens when you're stupid.
Europe is to buy even more Russian oil. So apparently, think about this, what we just covered. Russia's getting richer in their own currency.
Yep.
People can keep buying their shit.
In their currency.
Yeah. And then they can't spend it. So they still get product from said country.
A Philly!
What's going on, dude? Hell
what
yeah.
What the fuck is up, man?
Good
Hopefully you're doing well, brother.
Man. Good to fucking see you. But yeah, highest level in 2 months despite the embargo. You gotta love it. EU, also, going back to coal. They're running out of energy. Gotta fire up those coal-fired power plants again just because winter's coming.
Game of Thrones?
It's coming. Digging a hole might solve energy needs. That sounds absolutely ridiculous, but a company plans to dig the world's deepest hole to unleash boundless energy. You know, I don't feel like 2022 is the time.
I've seen this in multiple things. Like,
just a lot of shows and sci-fi you might want to watch. That's a bad idea. I wouldn't do it. Just don't.
Hands off that one.
Just don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Doesn't need a punchline. Just don't do it. Just don't. Iran is asking the United States for money because over the past couple of years, we've killed a lot of their scientists. I shit you not. The Iranian court has ordered Washington, D.C. to pay a multi-billion-dollar compensation package for the assassinations of country's nuclear scientists, according to the Associated Press. This is the world we live in, guys. We just report on it.
I am being called. This is probably spam, but I'm gonna...
Oh, can I have a beer when you come back?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, do you want me to answer it in the Indian accent? Damn. Saudi Arabia, they are, this is Pride Month, right? Pride Month, right? All right. Good stuff. Saudi Arabia, they are celebrating in their own way. They are taking rainbow toys off the shelves everywhere because it's Saudi Arabia. That seems about right. Turkey went full 1984 with some censorship, and boy, howdy, it's a little spicy. Turkish Parliament Commission has approved a bill seeking to up to 3 years in jail for those spreading misinformation on the internet. Whether it a joke, whether it a meme. Yeah, this is why America is so goddamn important. The Bill of fucking Rights. Your First Amendment right to say whatever the fuck you want. Okay, whether it be right, wrong, whether it's to be an asshole, whether it's to speak the truth. You got the right to do it. Turkish people, they don't got that luxury.
Bro.
They say the wrong thing on the internet, they go into fucking jail for 3 years.
Fucking work just called me.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh,
to try to fucking guide them through something over the phone. I'm busy. I'm drinking. I'm hanging out with the wrong show.
Fuck yeah.
I don't have time for your bullshit.
Fuck them.
Get the fuck off the phone. Fuck them. That's why. Yes, exactly. And I missed shit.
You missed Saudi Arabia celebrating Pride Month.
I saw that.
Okay. And Turkey went full 1984 with some censorship rules of you said the wrong thing on the internet, you go into fucking jail.
You're going to jail. You're done. What's up, Lehman Russ? Hopefully the Space Wolves are doing great, my friend.
Hell yeah. Turkey had
What up, Angelica Deranged?
LGBT rally.
Okay.
How do you think that went?
Turkey had an LGBT rally? Not well.
Yeah, you're right. It did not go well. That's the only still that we can show you. It went really, really bad.
Sometimes my boss does watch the stream. Tank baby. And if you are watching, I didn't mean that. I have a persona to keep up. I apologize.
No, we love you.
Just kidding. Fuck you down a house fire.
There we go. In Minecraft.
So it didn't go well.
It didn't go well. No. Yeah. They've been cracking down on them. Go fucking figure, right? Yeah. But of course, Turkey is that's a NATO nation.
It is.
Holy shit. And people want to join NATO.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Germany to allow men or women to enter any sporting bracket that they so desire. Football, anything they want. Try out for the men's team, try out for the women's team. Also, they're waiving the doping rules because if you were in transitioning, you're probably on testosterone or estrogen, which could flag, hey, you're using some steroids or whatever, or some human growth hormones. So Germany's is a little experiment.
I'm gonna imagine that no matter which way you're transitioning, it's gonna be testosterone that you're using.
Yeah, but it's something to keep your eye on. German sports for the next little bit. It's gonna be interesting. Okay.
Relax for the day. Going to get my stream going tomorrow, probably for a bit. I just chill and chat and watch some random vids. Heck yes.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm glad you're here hanging out with us, Philly.
Good shit.
Much love, dude.
Why don't you go over here? You're gonna make Slurpee sounds. Let's not do that. Let's sit right here.
Ship
be a good girl. Okay. Ever go drinking and leave something really important behind? Like, I lost my keys.
Yeah.
How many times do I call you and I'm like, I fucking lost my phone?
Yeah. Or we get really drunk over at my house and my kids are asleep and then he rings the doorbell. Okay, man, I forgot and I'm like, I'm going to murder you.
Yeah.
On my front porch.
That's happened before. All of those sound really bad. None of them is as bad as this guy in Japan. He, epic fail. Man loses USB flash drive with the data on an entire city's residents. Over 500,000 people, their information on a flash drive, got smashed at a bar. Loses the entire city's personal data after a boozy night. It's, yeah. He's trying to tell the police what it was, and they're like, you had that in your pocket? He was in a YOLO mood, apparently decided to stop for a break on his way to transfer the USB full of customer data to a call center in nearby Osaka. Cue a lovely evening of heavy drinking and passing out, only to discover in the morning that you lost the treasure trove of personal data. USB drive containing residents' names, addresses, dates of birth, as well as details of the residents' tax payments and bank account numbers had all vanished. Yeah. That's an epic fail. That's
Epic fail.
That's bad. That's bad.
One thing, like B Titanium said there, I'm actually all for that. That does not, like, I am not above that. I would make a whole league of sports for that.
Oh yeah, juiced out to the max.
Yeah, like where you.
I would call it the elemental trials from like Mech Warrior.
Absolutely. Where like every person gets to inject like 6,000 milligrams of testosterone.
Yes.
And do like crystal meth.
Let's watch this.
Like,
let's see what the human body can do. Not should it. What it can do.
What can it do?
Like, this man launched a football 700 miles an hour. Wow.
This man transcended time and space.
I want to see it.
You want mutants?
I want to see it.
This is how you get mutants.
I want to see it. Oh.
It's called the Juice League. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I want to watch.
I'm all about it.
Gender doesn't matter. Whatever you identify as doesn't matter. It's 8 guys on whatever the fuck they or 8 people.
8 people
on whatever the fuck they want versus 8 people on whatever the fuck they want.
Even BattleTech, that's where they got the elementals. They were genetically modified from birth, and they were just given God knows what to whatever desire that they wanted to just compete in fucking sports.
You give your 3 linemen in this 8-man scenario, you give your 3 linemen like a whole fucking bunch of opioids that can't even feel pain. They're just fucking...
Yes!
German sports are the new Whose Line Is It Anyway? The rules are made up and the points don't matter.
Sweetheart.
Make it happen. He did believe in encryption, so it's all good. You know what's worse? Believing the words of Joe Biden.
Yeah, we're getting to that. A statue in the United States got a hornet's nest in a very funny position.
Okay.
You know, hornets, generally, not really funny. Not known to have a good sense of humor at all.
Not at all. No, zero.
Good job.
Good job, Hornets.
Hornets, that is very funny.
It's one for you.
That is very funny.
It's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
That's a dick.
That's amazing.
Oh, let's go.
An Australian man channeled his inner Florida man. Have you seen this footage?
Wait, hold on. That's Australia is the Florida of the Earth.
Yes.
Like, so Australia channeling Florida. This is like Super Saiyan Australian man.
You will see this. Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna find out why. Okay. Australian versus a crocodile.
Well, they win. Australians win, don't they? Usually.
Let's take a look. Owner of a tourist lodge in Australia's Northern Territory smacked a charging crocodile with a frying pan.
What?
It's like, all right, fuck off. All right, I'm done.
Bro, that's epic.
One more time. Bam! Bam! Okay, fine. Fuck off. I'm good. I'm going home.
That's fucking nuts.
Let's see that in fucking slow motion, shall we? Okay, close. Here we go. Clang! He's like, all right, fair enough. I'm going home.
Bet he shit his pants.
See you tomorrow.
Balls of steel?
Oh, yeah.
Princess
or
Peach?
iron. Iron, maybe? Like the fucking pan that he used?
Yeah, Princess Peach wins?
Peach has got it. There we go.
Oh.
Fucking A. That is just clang. He stopped. He's like, "Would you just hit me? Fuck."
Bro, hit me, bro. I'm going back to the swamp.
God, that's crazy. Okay. This next story, a little interesting. It's gonna be a little on the border of leave you thinking a little bit, okay?
Okay. All right, let's go.
People that's paralyzed.
Okay.
I mean, completely paralyzed. They can't do a whole lot of anything, like quadriplegic. Okay? Like
Neck
some
down.
even Stephen Hawking level of paralyzed.
Okay.
But, okay. They're getting jobs in Japan.
That's facts, hot stuff. And yeah, maybe, Deshani.
Cafe in Japan is hiring paralyzed people to control robot servers in order to still make an income.
That's cool.
So they're using the robots as avatars, and they're communicating, waiting tables, making food with robots as their bodies. But their bodies is still sitting in a hospital bed. And they're either pushing buttons or doing what Stephen Hawking did. And
Total Recall? Is that where we're going?
yeah,
Really?
it's interesting. I mean, you think about this, like, wow. Like, people that you thought would never be able to do anything in their entire life, and now they have an avatar body that can do shit and even work for a living and pay for their upkeep and pay their bills. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, what? Oh, man.
Hard to not say that's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, that, man.
Especially
the spirit of
if
humanity.
if they
that.
limited it to people in that position.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
If I gave paralyzed people a small sense of autonomy, that would make life worth living for me.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yep.
that's awesome.
Yep.
I think I can let this case of robots taking jobs slide. Yeah.
Same.
RoboCop in real life.
There we go. Yeah.
Bruce Willis did a movie on this. We have robots. You work now.
But it's just, yeah. But where's the line draw, though? What if you give them weapons? What if their job is to work for the military?
Well, and see, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. Where's the line drawn?
Everything always starts as a great idea. Every idea that's ever come to fruition.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yes, most ideas start as great ideas. So,
yeah. Just
think about it.
Something to think about. Something to think about. Some sad news. This is, we don't often report on like somebody actually fucking dying. This is kind of important because this is being built in Georgia. Okay?
That's very close.
Yeah.
I'll actually be there Saturday.
The Biden administration is bringing this in from China to Georgia to create a plant for this specific company. It is to rival Tesla because the federal government just seems to hate Tesla for whatever fucking reason. Self-driving car drives itself out of the third-story window.
Holy fuck!
With 2 test drivers inside. The car decided to self-delete, and it sped at top speed out the fucking window. No reason. The company, NIO, is trying to say, we're still looking into it. Let's hope this doesn't affect our plant in Georgia. I think I'd buy a Tesla over NIO. I think I would.
Yeah.
Think it would. I know that Teslas have a lot of problems. I know that they've had some pretty big accidents, but not really seen anything of where, you know what? I'm just fucking drive out of this. Yeah. I don't know. Half the world's water, all of the water supply, half of it, has unsafe chemicals from prescription drugs. That's really bad. We can't get it cleaned up. We reached out to one man for comment.
God damn it!
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand that?
I do.
The freaking frogs gay. Serious crap gay.
All right.
Motherfucker. Gonna have to go through the show tonight unsubbed. What?
Oh.
Whoa.
Spicy. Okay.
I want to sub at a higher level, but my check won't clear till tomorrow.
Oh, you're being serious. Okay, I thought you were talking about the content of the show. You're like, I ain't touching this
Fuck
shit.
this. You're fine, bro. You're fine.
Absolutely.
You're by no means ever obligated to sub here.
No,
we just like you hanging out. We
Much
just
love,
like
man. Much love.
camaraderie.
This show just made sense in my entire life.
So we can get high off of water?
Drink enough of it? Probably. Yeah. Okay. The world's largest bacteria has been found. Have you seen this?
No.
Bacterium discovered
Hillary
that
Clinton?
it is so big, it is visible to the naked eye.
Damn!
The bacteria is not capable of causing any diseases that they know of. Fortunately, it's so large they don't know what it can do to sustain itself, but somehow it does still keep supporting itself. We actually have a close-up view of it right now. It's
makes sense.
okay. Yeah, that's
I'll ship it.
All right.
Yes, DeShiny, 100%. 100%. I love the song too. Bron Stelzer.
I love it.
Landros, think of the 100 biddies, bro. Sore ass. That's great. Again, savage. Yes.
Oh, I love it.
I love it.
I fucking love it.
I'll ship it. Landy, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Much
You're a
love.
legend.
In Coof news, we gotta touch on it at least, right?
I don't even understand how this is still a thing.
Oh yeah. I mean, they gotta keep it going on the back burner. Like, you ever had like a dinner party and everybody comes over, but nobody's like touched the peas on the back burner? But they're like, oh, we got to keep it warm just in case. You know, might need them.
Unpopular opinion, I like
them.
peas.
I don't know. Well, I don't know anybody that likes the coof, but you know what? The world governments might need it, so they're keeping it warm.
I could go for some coof. I'd like to have some days off.
Oh shit! But Germany, they definitely got it going back there like a thing of Jiffy Pop. Just like get hotter. Austria to completely abolish its law on complicit, whatever, mandatory. I'm kind of drunk. That hit me all of a sudden. I can't. My mouth is not matching up with what my eyes are seeing.
Oh, you're saying compulsory.
Compulsory. Yes, thank you. COVID saxophones, mandatory saxophones, also trying to input other words that's not the actual word on the screen. My brain just went, fuck you.
I got you. Austria
Fuck
to
you.
completely abolish its new law on compulsory COVID saxophones. Mandatory saxophones won't get anyone saxophoned, the health minister says. It's almost like we've been telling you that mandatory anything is fucking stupid.
It is very stupid. Hey, what was the ad for?
Danny's brain is self-deleted.
It fried. I tried thinking 3 different things at the same time, and then my brain was like, I can't say that word.
Yeah, what was the ad, B Titanium?
Yeah.
Compulsory. Carl Tubman's gonna spell it out for you.
Masks are to be made a permanent thing in Germany. Germany wants to make masks a permanent thing come this winter. No, not just this year, every year afterwards. There's nothing so permanent as a temporary government program. Yay!
Very weird coming from Germany. I wouldn't say anything like that. That's what?
Son of a nutcracker! Stubbed my toe. I was making a joke about stubbing my toe. You might turn Super Saiyan from it.
It's facts.
Yeah.
That's what Hitoshi does.
Yeah.
I went brain off as soon as it started rolling, so I don't know.
Okay.
Gotta grab a beer. You need one?
Sure.
Okay.
Just in case. Also in Coof News, peer-reviewed study, that's important, using nationwide hospital discharge and saxophone data in France provides strong evidence of increased risk of myocarditis and heart problems, guys. It's got some heart problems. Yeah, it's a peer-reviewed study too. Yeah, that's weird. Completely unrelated. Moving on. Big Tech censored and banned people for countering the WHO by saying the coof could have been a lab leak. However, it's been reported that the head of the WHO says that he thinks it's probably a lab leak. Keep in mind, people on YouTube, they got frickin' banned off the fucking platform for saying just that.
A year ago.
Didn't fit the narrative. So, banned. Good to know.
Stone Cold!
Oh, fuck. Woohoo!
Okay.
Hot
host, dude.
Yes!
The host.
Thank you so
Hottie.
much.
Let's go.
Thank you so much. Moving on. New coof subvariant escape antibodies from saxophone and prior Unicron infections, says studies. So watch out. Coming this fall, the sleeper hit of the century.
The Glizzy Gobbler.
It could come back again.
The Glizzy variant.
God. And sad news. Don't really have a follow-up to this. Remember we covered the guy? This is just a follow-up. That got the pig heart.
I barely remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not alive anymore. It apparently didn't work out. Yeah.
Fuck, that sucks,
Yeah.
dude. I hate to hear
I
that.
actually don't know why. It just fucking stopped. Yeah.
Slam it. Only have enough for a single slammy, if Philly says.
Who dat?
You be back. You'll have it back.
Rock,
You'll,
paper, scissors. Rock,
1,
paper,
2, 3,
scissors.
shoot.
Rock,
1,
paper,
2, 3,
scissors.
shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Oh, yeah, boy.
Adjudicate.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like 80%. Rest in peace, the pig heart.
Yeah,
guy.
yeah,
absolutely. But of course, we've started paying less attention to that. Yes, absolutely. Glizzy Gobbler? How is Kamala? The Glizzy Gobbler is going to be a wrong show horror movie that we're going to have. I'm not kidding.
I love this.
Yeah. I'm going to have Preacher Prime do the voiceover.
This is going to be amazing.
It's gonna air sometime around Halloween, and we'll have a cool little intro to it to kick off horror month.
Dude, I love that. That's amazing.
So yeah, the Glizzy Gobbler coming this fall to a theater near you. What up, sleeper? Let's go. I gotta hydrate before I do a thing. Landro says.
Hell yeah.
Considering we can't even really tell on some transplants, you guys got claws. We have one set.
One set.
Claws. Yes, one set.
One pair. Moving on.
Did you slam that?
I did.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sure did.
No, I couldn't remember because
CDC has ruled. Oh.
that there's no laws on the claws.
Yeah, apparently.
That the claws law. Horror movie?
Hell yeah.
Horror movie. I love horror movies.
That you do.
Some are the.
You hydrate. I did just drink the whole thing. We're about doing good. Yeah. It's a fun time. Yay. Oh, truly.
Well, yeah, until they're gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Raspberry. It's yours.
Wildberry. What's the difference?
Wildberry. I don't know. That's a really good question. Somebody just says
Are raspberries not wild?
Somebody just says it with like an extra lilt in their voice from beyond. Like, Wildberry.
God, these are so fucking cold, bro. God, I hate it. I hate it. Get the boober.
Yeah, get that boober hot.
You need actors? I'll submit my name. Hell yeah, we need actors, bro. Like, I want, like, the opening to The Quarry was my inspiration to it. What's up, my bros? What's up, Second Player Gaming?
If you guys don't follow him,
Follow him.
Tiny
We're being a fucking wiener.
follow his.
Yo, what the hell? MTV, good day, sirs. Sarah Bear,
How you doing?
good day. Let's
Good
go.
to see you guys. Hell yeah.
We have to slam some White
We got
Claws.
some White Claws.
Aviv. I cannot stress enough that you need to pick up a bottle of Blue Run Reflection. I'm going to Total Wine tomorrow, so maybe. I'm actually making hot dogs right now. Got the glizzies! Glizzy Gobbler coming this fall from the wrong show.
I love it.
Guys, make sure you see it in theaters
in
near
theaters. Theaters meaning probably out in the yard.
Yeah.
On a projector screen.
you. Meaning we're going to make like a 2.5 minute trailer for it. And the movie doesn't actually exist.
Yeah.
Now, when if the wrong show in 5 years makes it famous and you guys want to,
We'll fucking do it.
you guys that are here for this want us
would
to go
love-
back in time and make the Glizzy Gobbler?
I would love that if we actually do like make it big and go and do all of the dumb shit that we want to.
You guys need to go back and make the Glizzy Gobbler.
Bet.
Voice actor. Hell
God.
yeah, dude. I
There
could be
you
the
go.
fat guy that dies right away. Yeah. I hate it more than say less. Can we go get the Glizzy? It's out of my least favorite young saying. Mine's bussin'. I fucking hate it. I say it a lot. I say it
I was
a
gonna
lot.
say, as much as you say it, you dislike it.
I do. I say it a lot because I like and sheesh. I like that too.
Yeah.
Or I hate it, but I need to make my daughter uncomfortable when we go places. So I use those a lot, but I fucking hate them.
She'll have
Glizzies
the
are not
macaroni
bad.
and
Dude.
sheesh.
Yeah. GW taught me that word. Yeah. Fat guy who dies right away, bet I'm your guy. I think we're all the fat guy that dies right away. So it's each and every one of us
Yeah.
on the inside. You do say it a lot for so much hate. I cannot stand say less. It sounds so disrespectful.
I've actually not heard many people say that. Say less. I've not.
I've heard it quite a bit.
Really?
Yeah. Mhm,
I've not.
yeah, in the younger generation, yeah. I feel that. I just shoved Randy Feltface up my ass. Blue always comes in
All right,
talking about
Blue.
things that
All right.
Blue has shoved up his ass. And much
We're
love.
proud of you. We're proud of you.
Like, it's insane,
Yeah.
actually. Write that down. Write that down. We need to remember this. I want to be a wrong actor.
Hell yeah. You
already
here.
are.
Yeah, you're here.
Cheers. Thank you,
Wrong
lady.
actors. Wait, if we start a not cult,
Wrong Actors Guild.
the Wrong Actors Guild.
Wag!
I love it. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm drinking.
Okay. Well, I'm the oldest person in my workplace other than GM, so I hear it all the time.
Wah! Oh, that's weird. I'm not used to that.
Lube or raw?
Okay.
All right, so we got some slams to do.
Okay, I'll be working on that also. What the fuck? Oh, you're pointing it in there. CDC has ruled that monkeypox is not a big fucking deal. It's not.
But what about 2 weeks ago?
So this came out, and they're like, "Oh shit!" There's the whole fucking report. Like, it's not that big. There's a blue check mark. There's serious evolving threat. He's like, "Oh, we think that it does," and they're like, "No, it doesn't. Does not constitute public health emergency of intentional concern. It's not. It's just not." So they're basically saying, "Shut the fuck up."
Bear TN is continuing their gift sub they got from Hot Stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hot Stuff. Coming this summer to a theater near you. A Wrong Studios production. Glizzy Gobbler. Get your glizzy gobbled for the last time.
Oh, that's amazing. That was good. That was
That's
good.
facts, Tank, baby.
Oh, so monkeypox. WHO declares monkeypox does not currently constitute a global threat. Currently, that's the thing. Monkeypox outbreak in the U.S. Well, here we go. Here's NPR. NPR, 5 hours after that, comes in and says the monkeypox outbreak in the United States is bigger than what the CDC is reporting. Testing is abysmal. We have no idea what's really going on out there. Wait, what? Monkeypox virus strain that has emerged across the world in recent weeks may be evolving at an abnormally fast rate, making it more infectious than previous versions of the virus. Be afraid.
Be very
afraid. God damn it. Also, Greta Thunberg, she's in the news.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And also, tell me, when has this not been going on? Because what she's saying is my biggest complaint with mainstream media right now.
Yeah,
of anything. And there's a little something here, like, tell me if you spot it, okay?
This crisis are the biggest story in the world. And it must be spoken as far and as wide as possible, as far as our voices can carry, and even further still. It must be told in articles, newspapers, in movies and songs, at breakfast tables, lunch meetings and family gatherings.
That's a weird flex, Tank, baby. But one can hope.
Schools, boardrooms and marketplaces, in the fields, in the warehouses, and on the factory floors, at union meetings, political workshops, and football games.
It's in the media every fucking day. Climate change is driven down our throat of everybody.
Festivals like Glastonbury.
Thank you, Blue, for letting us know who shoved you up your ass.
On social media and on the evening news.
It is, and she goes on. It is on absolutely everything. But here's the thing.
I want to hear more about, like, the people that Blue 174 shoves up his ass than I want to hear from her.
You know what? Facts.
There she is.
I was waiting on it.
I knew it. I was waiting on it.
I was waiting on it. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about watching that, right? I'm like, okay, I'm going to riff on what she's saying, like we did the Jurassic Park thing with the dinosaur talking.
Yeah, of course.
With the real facts of what was going on. But I started looking at that video, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I couldn't take my eyes off of it. What the fuck is going on with the graphic in the background?
Whoa! Why is the dude on the right grabbing the dude in the middle's wiener?
But the dude on the left and the right are grabbing the dude's nutterals, and he's off screaming a star? Does anybody see this? What the fuck is that? What even is that? And I was like, as the old two-hander.
The old dick twist.
I was like, that's not real.
In all actuality, though, if I were fighting two guys, let's look at it like this.
Okay.
If you were fighting two guys and you jumped up to give them a sweet fucking Karate Kid fucking sweet chin music at each one of their fucking faces, but you had short legs, so you came up a little short, and they both reached in, and the guy on the right grabbed the right testy, and the guy on the left grabbed the other one, you would probably puke a star up too.
That's it. That's okay. Perfect.
I'm just saying.
Perfect.
Like,
okay. I got it.
I'm imagining that is the exact style that I would be in.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. All right. Good shit. Okay. Moving on. How was that set?
All right. Hell yeah. Moving on at a good pace. I'm here for it. Let's go. Ship it.
So, you guys may have seen G7 is this week. It's going on right now. So, we've got the Joe Biden information meshing with international news because he's hobnobbing right now with all of the other international guys.
Of course, yeah.
So, we're going to put this into a overtime segment right here. And, let's get into some geopolitical stuff. What do we got going on here? Ah, yes. Back to Narnia news for a moment, because that's what most of G7 is about right now.
Of course, yeah.
We just had United States Air Force F-35 fighter jets took off from the Czech Republic into the Black Sea, leaving their transponders on for Moscow to see, daring them. Come on. Do something. Come on, do something. We got funding for this. Come on. We got 300,000 troops ready. Come on. Do something. They didn't do anything. But this is what's going on. This happened at the exact time that G7 was going on. Biden. Let's see here. Whoa!
Oh, wow. No, it's Riley. 1137.
What's up, Riley? How you doing?
Welcome to the wrong show?
Yeah, doing the news tonight.
Yeah, we hang out. We're two dudes. We drink a lot.
The United States is to send $450 million in new rocket systems and other aid to Narnia. Well, I'm sure that's great. You know, they probably need it.
Sure.
I would imagine.
Of course.
Yeah. $450 million. Wow. Yeah. Biden announces new plan, rocket systems. We're sending a lot of money to Narnia.
We have sent an insane amount of money.
We don't have a lot going on right here in the United States.
For a country that can't keep baby food on the
It's a little tough to find.
It's a little hard to stomach.
Oh, funny you should say that. It was AP Giggles' turn to go to the supply warehouse in K-Town.
Yeah.
No flour. He had to wait an additional hour for them to bring a truck in because there was no flour in the store. Had 200 pounds of flour that I was supposed to use for this week. Couldn't get it. Had to wait.
Damn, I'm late. What's up, Envy?
What's up? How you doing?
It's all good. We'll just print more. Yeah, we'll just print more money. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We'll just send more, print more, print more.
It's the same thing.
It's all good.
But yeah, another $450 million to arm Narnia. Here we go. President Joe Biden speaks to employees at Lockheed Martin facility, which manufactures weapon systems of the Javelin anti-tank missiles. Troy, Alabama. So this has been going on for a while. This was planned. So, yeah. Okay. But you know what? Don't get so patriotic, everybody. The UK's doing the same goddamn thing. Boris Johnson to send another 429, was that pounds? Million? Their currency, whatever.
429 million pounds.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. To Narnia, over the stuff that's going on. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Why is the whole world sending money to this? We covered last week that even somebody in charge over at Narnia was like, we have no way to track all this shit. We have no idea where it's going.
Bro, if you add it together, that's $91 billion that has came in.
Yeah, the guy that we covered a couple of weeks ago was like, we can't guarantee this is not going on a black market. So
you're saying my DD-214 won't matter soon? Mato, that's exactly what I'm saying. You're getting re-enlisted against your will. What's going on, Mato? Hopefully you're doing well.
Hell
The
yeah.
wrong show.
Okay, we just covered that everybody's given all this money and weapons to Narnia. So, what's that law of like thermodynamics? Every action has an equal and opposite reaction.
Opposite reaction, yeah.
Okay. Well, what's going on? Let's see here. Russia to supply neighbor Belarus with Iskander M nuclear missile systems. Oh.
This is kind of what happens when you do stupid shit.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we just got a letter.
Disorganized.
There you go.
I'm changing my name to you, Narnia. Can I get some cash?
Get some cash. Get that money.
come
Get
on.
that money. There we go. Right there in the hand. Biden said, you know what? Hey, let's do something that we've never tried before, guys.
What are we trying? What do we got?
Nation building, because the United States has never tried nation building before.
No,
Would step up and provide financing for quality, high standard, sustainable infrastructure.
Here?
Developing and
Here.
income countries.
Countries.
What we're doing is fundamental.
Countries.
It is grounded on our shared values of all those representing the countries and organizations behind them. It's built using the global best practices. Transparency. Protections for labor.
Thank you, Snowy.
We're offering better options for countries and for people around the world.
Yeah, we've never done that before.
Wow. Oh,
Insurance.
beat Titanium.
Thor, Love and Thunder.
Okay. Beat Titanium. Are you back? Are you back?
You're good. You're good now.
Can you see us?
Cool.
Because we're just hanging out. Wait, I'm waiting on you. I was going to tell you something. Can somebody do exclamation point Rumble? Because later tonight, this episode will be uploaded onto Rumble, and you can watch it uninterrupted.
Facts.
So, yeah.
Facts.
You can watch it over
take care of us. Let everyone else figure it out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Fuck
There we
'em.
go. Fuck them. There we go. There you go. That's how you can find us on Rumble. Absolutely. Thank you guys. I appreciate that.
You guys are amazing.
Ah.
So if you see an L in the currency shape, it's like pounds, and if you see a E, it's euros.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Sarah Bear.
All right, cool.
Appreciate that.
I'm out. I got to pee.
Biden has said, this is going to be fun. In the middle of historic levels of inflation, food shortages, illegal immigration, economic annihilation, President Decomposing Cadaver gives away another $200 billion of taxpayer money to foreign countries. And of course, the big guy's going to get 10%. Yeah. So weird how all this keeps happening. Yeah, all this money goes overseas, especially to all these actors. Literally, actors. If you've not been here a while, do check out some of our VODs, because we've definitely covered that the president of Narnia is definitely an actor, real life. Dances naked, upside down. It's kind of impressive, really. Biden skipped the meeting with oil executives to meet with wind turbine executives. Biden skipped the meeting with oil executives this afternoon. This was 2 days ago. For a meeting with wind executives. This is a little bit longer than 2 days, excuse me. Biden then had some meetings. Here we go. What up, G-dubs? Biden on Thursday inadvertently held up a comically detailed cheat sheet prepared by a staff instructing the gaffe-prone leader of the free world to take your seat and limit his remarks to 2 minutes each. Let's take a look. What did he say?
No way.
What was the action that happened, right? Let's take a look at this. Okay.
There is one little bit of
He's just talking, hanging out.
the minority making up the majority opinion has laid out that it affects not every state. It affects only 40 states. A lot of states it affects. And the phrase that I found noticeable was, there's a difference between states that say may and say shall. If you have to say
he's holding up a piece.
You shall do ABC. They're the ones that are going to have problems. But most say may. I mean, may, I got it reversed. May and shall. And so,
Anybody ever talk to like a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old that's just learning sentence structure.
Yeah.
Does that not feel like you're talking to a small human being that's not figured out where to put the verbs?
He got that Benjamin Button, bro.
So he did, while he was rambling really badly, held up a card and went to look to it, because apparently it had things written on the back. And some quick-witted reporter actually took a photo of it. Sleepy Joe accidentally flashes directions card to the press during a meeting today at the White House. On the list, basic instructions such as say hello and take your seat. It can't be that bad, right? Let's take a look at this.
No way.
There's no way. This is... Okay, that does seem pretty detailed.
But we can't really read
really
it
can't.
from here.
That's a little tough for
Can we get an enhance?
Enhance. Oh, fuck. That's great. Okay, good job, Steve. Okay. You enter the Roosevelt room and say hello to the participants. That's bad right off the bat.
No!
You take your seat. Okay, that's 2 for 2. That's really bad. Press enters. You give brief comments, 2 minutes only. Oh. Press departs. You ask Liz Schuler, President AFL-CIO, a question. Note, Liz is joining virtually.
Bro, this is like that chick from The Boys that's trying to
Oh my god, you're right. You're fucking right. You thank the participants, then you depart. I have a question. Whoever wrote this for the President of the United States, who the fuck is the President? The President shouldn't be told to do shit like this. No world leader should be told to do shit like this.
That is fucking nuts, dude.
This is... I taste copper. It's bad.
Jamie, pull that up. Glad you had a good nap, G-dubs.
So Biden then said that we're making new saxophones.
For what now?
It's... Okay. For what is definitely a question, but you might also want to ask, where? Let's take a look.
First,
click that.
health. 2 years ago, COVID-19 didn't need any reminders about how critical investments in healthcare systems were and health security is, both to fight the pandemic and to prepare for the next one, because it will not be the last pandemic we have to deal with. That's why the United States, together with the G7 partners and the World Bank, are investing in a new industrial-scale vaccine manufacturing facility in Senegal.
Senegal.
Hell yeah, B-Tie.
Senegal.
Envy. It said press enters. Did he find the enters button?
Senegal. Does Senegal have corruption? Investigation into former president, that guy. Yeah, it's a very corrupt government. Well, is it still corrupt? Corruption rank in Senegal is expected to reach 66% by the end of 2022, according to the trading economics macro models. Okay, the government's very corrupt, and we're making saxophones. We just signed a deal for billions of dollars for saxophones.
Bro, where are these billions coming from? We ain't got billions.
Hold on a second, though. Is Senegal even safe? No. If you're a tourist and you go over there, probably fucking dead.
Probably fucking dead.
That's where we're making the saxophones, guys. That's fucking great.
Yo, Bear!
Bear.
5 subs, bro?
Flex. Hell yeah. Sheesh. Oh.
Give subs to make myself feel better after that embarrassing dude.
He's very embarrassing. Yeah, it's bad. Thank you, man. Thank you. Really
bro.
Fucking appreciate it.
Excellent. Thank you so much, man. You're amazing.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I get it now. They're asking Republicans what makes sense than doing the exact
Subbies! And now, G7 is officially underway. You can see all these asshats coming in. No ties, by the way. Apparently there was a memo. Don't wear a fucking tie. Yeah, right. This is obviously sped up. Everybody's just walking through the Shire here of trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Daddy Bear dropping it on the table.
Pretending to like each other. Cameraman just sets up as they all walk fucking by. Boris Johnson's looking for the cocaine. Joe Biden's just trying to find the toilet. He has no idea what's going on.
He shit himself. He's walking like he shit himself.
Big facts. So there they go. They're walking in, and then they all shake hands for a wonderful photo op. The group of 7 leaders promised new sanctions on Russia. That was the thing that bound them all together. They all took an oath. They were going to hold Russia accountable. Promised new sanctions on Russia, including a proposal to cap the price of Russian oil and to not stop buying it, but to put a price limit on it. Like, okay, our cocaine-fueled orgies cost a lot of fucking money. We got to put a cap on that shit. Okay, guys? All right. So, in support of Narnia, on the first day of the G7 summit underway in Germany's Bavaria. Okay. Let's take a look here. So here they are.
Agreed to hike sanctions on Russia as the first working day of the summit got underway. A White House fact sheet said the leaders would stand with Ukraine as it takes by cranking up sanctions on Russia.
Thank you so much for the raid. Much love.
Thank you for the raid, legend. Please, 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 can I ram my 16G up his ass and let loose in Minecraft?
Do it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you can.
So you're going to notice Modi, the president from India, was there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay,
cool.
Also, the Indian press. This is a blue check mark from the Indian press.
Yeah,
saying that he's leading the world. You know what? You cheat him up. You do good. I gotta slam it. Okay. What's up, bloody baby? All right.
Shit.
All right.
Denny boy.
I got you. I got you. I got you right here, actually.
Here, I'll go ahead. I'll ship it if you need me to.
Okay. Modi and Joe. Give that a clicky boy.
Modi and Joe.
Modi and Joe. So Joe sees him. Hey, man. Hey, what's up? Oh, love your work.
Joe Biden. Love your work.
Yeah. All right. So here's the weird fucking thing. Literally, as this is happening, Russia decides to say, hey, we're not invited. Fuck the G7. We're going to have cups that have G7 written on them. And we're going to have a BRICS meeting.
Interesting.
Yeah. Roll it.
I love Boris Johnson and Lethal Weapon. Are you serious?
Who's that in the bottom right? No, click the next one.
The bottom right? Who is that?
Bottom right. Just keep your eye on the bottom right.
Лидеры половины человечества, России, Китая, Индии, Бразилии, Южной Африки, дистанционно словно поднимают тост с сувенирными
The guy that Joe Biden was just hugging at G7 and just took an oath to punish Russia. Is it no wonder that some places in Germany, they're saying Modi is not welcome? A lot of people were confused as to why the hate for Modi. He's kind of double dipping. You see what I'm saying?
Is he double dipping in Applebee's spinach dip, though?
It's more like Golden Corrals, and everybody has hepatitis.
Different course, same destination.
I love it, buddy.
What up, fellas? What's going on? Poison Skull, let's go. It's news night. Let's go. Okay. So G7 is trying to figure out a way to get around. What are they trying to get around?
China's
death trap.
Yeah.
He's part of the neighborhood grill. He's a regular. I was gonna say that. Let's go. Hell yes. What the Modi doing? So G7 unveils a $600 billion global infrastructure plan to counter China's debt trap.
Kind of seems like China owns absolutely fucking everything.
It do.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Biden handlers just want him out of. They
want him out of the
limelight.
want him out of the limelight. Yeah. So let's take a look here. Mark Owen keeps trying to corner an increasingly dazed Biden at G7, but his handlers said, no. Let's get him inside. Get him inside right now. Get away from the media. Not here. Not now. Maybe we should step inside. if you think that's hyperbole or maybe overreaction, let's give this a listen.
Well, you thought like an idiot. We have video.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Here, maybe we should just step inside. Okay.
He literally stopped him. Not here. Right, not now. Step inside. To get away from the cameras. And this is one of the reasons that there is no 5-minute power nap with Joe Biden this week. They've not allowed him that much time in front of the cameras to be able to put footage together, because every time he's been in front of the cameras, he's like, I'm giving money away to Santa Claus. It's like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't.
I'm going to eat ice cream with no repercussions.
All teeth. All teeth. One final G7 story tonight. Okay. Boris Johnson loves him a fucking party. Emphasis on fucking. I don't know if he knew he was being filmed. Maybe he thought it was still frames only. Let's take a look. And I'm actually going to mute our microphone so that you can hear this really good, even though there is, captions. Just take a listen to this. This is Boris Johnson at G7.
Jackie talk. We just in the transcript. Can we take our clips? Let's wait for this picture. You just want to show what you're saying.
What?
Did I see that Trudeau was there?
Oh yeah,
and he's just like, just wait till the picture's over.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, is it though? Yeah. Should we take our clothes off? Is it? Bro, the fuck?
Well, all right, fair enough.
Thank you for the points.
Yeah, Darth Vader. Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
I'm not here. Inside. Well, inflation is still better than mean tweets. Flag.
Apparently
so. You have false teeth. You can bite into ice cream. There's no pain. That's fair.
There you go. I'm going to have to take my first pee break.
You can't even spell pee break. Let's go.
Definitely can't. In American news now. Here we go. We're going to be roasting the new press secretary. Been kind of putting this off for a while, but boy...
Yo, G-Dubs, thanks for the 20 bits.
She's definitely stepped in it. The president once said that he was going to end fossil fuel. Is that off the table now? Because shit's kind of fucked, yo. No. We're going to continue to move forward with our clean energy proposal on climate change. What? Wait.
What?
This is really odd. We've shown you this before.
Okay.
You hear that. Okay. You can handle the higher prices because Biden, he fucking helped you. He helped you. You remember you saved 25 cents last year on the 4th of July?
Dogs. Yeah.
Hot dogs on the 4th of July, man.
Yeah, on hot dogs.
You've been helped.
Some of you OG Wrong Show veterans remember that.
I gotta pee.
Some of you OG Wrong Show veterans, you remember that the cost of the local cookout has gone down 25 cents. And that's on par to cancel itself out this year because all meat is expensive. Do they mean clean energy hostage situation we're in? Yeah, exactly. Yes. Just to refresh our memory, here's why gas prices are...
Would there be any place for fossil fuels, including coal and fracking, in a Biden administration?
No, we would work it out. We would make sure it's eliminated. No more drilling on federal lands. No more drilling, including offshore. No ability for the oil industry to continue to drill, period. I guarantee we're going to end fossil fuel.
What about, say, stopping fracking and stopping new pipeline infrastructure and
no new fracking.
We are going to get rid of fossil fuels.
I've argued against any more oil drilling or gas drilling on federal lands.
No one's going to build a coal-fired plant again, and we're going to get rid of the ones we have now.
Have a transition from the oil industry, yes.
Would you be willing to sacrifice some of that growth, even knowing potentially that it could displace thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of blue-collar workers in the interest of transitioning to that greener economy?
The answer is yes.
Okay. We've got our answer as to why prices are skyrocketing and why that chart that we've shown repeatedly, which we may make a t-shirt. has always shown that way before the Putin invasion of Narnia, the prices were going up already. That didn't age quite so well. No, it did not. It did not. So right off the bat, they know it's a really bad idea.
Would there be any place for...
They already know. So say you're an oil company. You make gasoline, okay? Your job is to seek out areas that's got oil in the ground and pump it out, and you fucking sell it. All right. You would probably want that to be in the United States so that you can sell it to the United States for a cheap fucking price. Otherwise, you're having to pay import tax, some other schmuck country, to get it brought in.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of Russia's bread and butter. They kind of do that. So it's a really good idea to have energy independence and do that here. So, what we just saw there, that was what the Biden administration said that they would do, their mission statement, to put the oil industry out of business, bankrupt them basically, that it's not a good idea to continue to invest in doing the job that you've been doing. Right?
It seems that way.
The government, the fucking government, wants to put you under. He campaigned on it. We just showed you. So why does the government now say, just make more? Just invest more money right now. Yeah, confusing energy policy from the president. On one hand, adding regulations to tighten the noose on fossil fuel. On the other, blaming big oil companies for not pumping enough gasoline in the first place. Refinery capacity investment has been down in the US and Europe because oil investors listen to the regulators. What does the regulators say? You're not going to have a fucking job in 5 years. So what's the fucking point? Everybody's in this for the long haul. It doesn't make sense to stay at a position that is a dead end.
Facts.
So why would the oil companies do this? And then, what do? They blame the oil companies. Peter Ducey says, the president once said that he was going to end fossil fuel. Is that off the table now? I believe that we just read that. It's me being stupid. It's 6 a.m. in the morning. Energy companies need to invest, for, a couple of months. This clip is astonishing. Energy Secretary demands energy companies make massive investments to increase oil supply while simultaneously saying that they want to shut them down over the next 5 to 10 years. Talk about mixed messages.
5 years from now, 10 years from now, are you telling me you want them drilling for more oil? You want the refineries putting out more gasoline in 5 or 10 years?
What we're saying is today we need that supply increased. Of course, in 5 or 10 years, actually in the immediate, we are also pressing on the accelerator, if you will, to move toward clean energy so that we don't have to be under the thumb of petro-dictators like Putin or at the whim of the volatility of fossil fuels. Ultimately, America will be
You can't vilify the same people that you're trying to get your bread and butter with. We've seen this show before. It doesn't work out. It kills me inside, but wait, there's more. The same woman, invest in more gas now.
The real truth is that as long as our nation remains overly reliant on oil and fossil fuels, we'll feel these price shocks again. This is not going to be the last time. The next time there's a war, the next time there's a pandemic or another hurricane, these extreme weather events we are experiencing, they will impact the access that we have to fossil fuels. The only way out of these boom and bust cycles is to break that sole reliance, and that means diversifying our fuel sources by deploying clean energy. And
No, it means you have your own supplies here at home. It means that you don't have to buy it and outsource it from somebody else, that you're self-sustainable and that you can fucking put, food on your own goddamn plate and you don't have to ask your fucking neighbor for it. Or worse, somebody down the street that you don't even fucking know, who's probably sketch, who's got like crackheads living in his basement. I mean, is that real food? What is that? Is that Rice Krispies? Is that crack cocaine? I don't know!
We're gonna find out together.
But you're trying to ask these people to spend literally billions of dollars in investments for the short term.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what we're going to campaign on.
God.
Is the short term. But then, oh fuck, pump the brakes.
Yeah.
We need this at least midterm.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Fucking put more oil out.
Yeah. Well, vilify them. Yeah. Crackhead labor is the new meta in the post-apocalypse.
Okay, make something better. Not ban it and make it expensive so people have no choice. Yes, another fucking hurricane. Talk about burning your bridges. Exactly. Yeah.
Bingo. Yeah. Peter Doocy brings this up to Press Secretary Gene. And this is gonna be some of the longest things because I didn't want to cut this and make it look like I edited it really to put it in a negative light.
Yeah.
So we can talk over top of it. But Peter Doocy leaves Press Secretary Sutton. Here we go. Oh, we don't need that person. Sign language.
Is there something else to the question?
Oh, there's a lot to the question.
Oh, okay. Well,
for example, as you mentioned earlier, he's meeting today with people installing offshore wind equipment, but not oil and gas CEOs who are rarely ever in town, but they are today. So how did that help lower gas?
He was supposed to meet them.
Well, the president has done a. So let me step back for a second.
Okay.
No.
With offshore wind
You're asking me. You're asking me the question.
How does that lower gas prices? You said he's done everything.
This is not a good look for a press secretary, by the way.
Peter, you're asking me a question. May I answer? Okay, here we go. I just want to take us back a second on how we got here, right? So we have seen gas prices go up by $2 a gallon. One of the reasons we have seen that, is because of Russia's war in Ukraine.
We've just shown
once
you.
That happened, once we saw what that impact was going to be, the president took action. He took action. He made a historic choice to tap the Strategic Petroleum Reserve, 1 million barrels a day, and that was for 6 months. And that helped blunt the impact of what we're seeing right now with prices going up. So that matters.
Still like $5
the
bucks.
Ethanol 15 that the action that the president took. That
more
matters.
alcohol in your gas? That's not a good thing.
And it also takes away food from the United States. That's corn. That's food.
Massive energy, like wear and tear on a motor too.
Yeah, destroys the engine.
Take steps in how we can bring the gas prices down, and we have a high level of oil production. So what we are asking the oil refinery companies to
corn
do
gas.
is
Facts.
to take that production, turn it into refine that oil so that there is capacity. We are not at capacity right now, and it does matter that the Secretary of Energy, which is her purview, that is her portfolio, to meet with these oil execs, that she does on a pretty regular basis.
But your point was about how we got here. The president said, as a candidate, no more drilling on federal lands, no more drilling including offshore, no ability for the oil industry.
Good job to him, by the way.
Drill, period. Aren't some of those things that would bring the price of gas down now?
Let me tell you how we got here, since you just said how we got here.
How did we get
because
here?
Of Putin's war, and that matters, and that's what the president has been
It's Putin.
focused on.
Okay, and the president yesterday
Is it
was talking
Putin?
about
Is it Putin? She says it's Putin.
Greener energy someday. A lot of people can't afford a $60,000 electric car, and they also are having a hard time affording gas right now. That sounds like a painful transition. So how much of that kind of pain is the president okay with?
No, that transition, we are in a transition to clean energy. That is something that is
No engine works well with 15% ethanol.
No.
Electric vehicles.
I got a story to tell you after this.
Give families some tax credits. It's going to be really important to have.
Tax credits if you buy an electric car, guys.
$61,000.
Well, we're going to continue to move forward
We
with
can
what
afford
we have
that.
before the bipartisan infrastructure.
$5 gallon gas or a $61,000
That is not.
electric car.
First of all, that's apples and oranges. It's not the same. What we're trying to do right now is to deal with an acute problem right now, which is why
Okay, who's talking for John Q. Public right now? Her or the dude asking questions in the audience?
To make a difference, Peter. We're talking about 18 cents on the federal level. We're talking about an average of 30 cents on the state
G-dubs, I
level.
don't think
And
anybody
if
would disagree with that,
does their
should they
job,
be
if
made.
we do what we we are asking them to do, which is put their profits back in so that gas prices can go down.
That's not what the problem is, though, that you took their livelihood out from underneath them and said, you're not going to have a fucking job in 5 years.
That matters to construction workers, that matters to plumbers, that matters to lifeguards. Those are the people that, and many others, who are going to feel this in a way that will give them relief at the pump. All right, we're done.
Let me circle back on that.
And she said, and I am done, and she ended the press conference after that. I know a guy, really good friend of the restaurant, and he has it's not a Gremlin. It looks like a Gremlin, but it's a race car. I want to say it's like an MMX something or other. But he's had it in a garage for fucking 30 years, and he wants to sell it. He took it out, and what was the first thing that he did? Fueled it up. Last time he took it out was 7 years ago. Fueled it up. He drove it. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
He put brand new gas in it. Something is now very, very wrong with all the seals in the engines, and he can't figure out why.
Well, I'm gonna say there that he didn't take it out for 7 years.
Yeah,
and the seals
it was a
are
long
probably dry
time,
rotted.
but he did put new gas in it, and yeah, I was like, "Where'd you get gas at, buddy?" He's just like, "Oh, over here," and I'm like, you took all the gas out and it's running better now? He's like, "Yeah, put some gas in that I had in storage," or blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." Okay.
Oh shit, just realized if they actually kill gasoline, I'm out of a job. Oh no. Why don't you say these things about my BB Jin Sakai? Oh Lord.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, I strongly disliked her, but she did a better job than what Jean's doing. That was just confrontational.
I don't give a
fuck.
Sassy. I don't care. They're all terrible.
They are. They are.
Fuck them.
Yeah. So that was the one, and we've got one more, which is about a minute long.
Okay.
Follow up.
The president said last week that there's no inevitability around a recession, but there is a greater deal of market concern about exactly that. And I know that inflation is your number one concern, but can you talk a little bit about if
The economy sucks. We're all in agreement, right?
Yeah, I think everybody's in agreement.
So the
economy
way that we
sucks.
see this, and you've heard us talk about this, that we're in a moment of transition. We have seen we are in a unique situation with our with the historical gains with our economy. The way that we see it is unemployment rate has held steady at 3.6, which is also near historic lows. Business and
You don't cancel
investment
jobs and then
remains
reinstate
strong.
them and say
Household
that's
balance
growth.
sheets remain strong. There was an analysis that came out recently that showed middle-class Americans had an additional $10,000 in savings.
That was shown to be false.
100% false. Did any of you guys have an additional $10,000 in savings?
Checking account balances at the end of March, they had.
That is absolutely false.
So we see that the strengths that our economic strength that we have seen from this past year, from the action that the president has taken with the American Rescue Plan.
One thing I've learned is that people who talk with their hands a lot when they're emphasizing their points are usually fucking liars.
With the recession right now, we don't see a
Slam
recession.
it, Alvin.
Right
I
now.
appreciate that.
We're not in a recession right now.
I have
right
10,000
now,
plus
transition,
rounds,
but
and
we are going to go into a place of stable and steady growth, and that's going to be that's going to be our focus.
Everything that guy just says is bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, with the exclusion of unemployment in early 2020, is the economy better for any of you guys out there?
Yeah.
Right
Is anybody doing better right now than you were, say, a couple of years ago? Yeah. Do you have more money in your bank account now? I've not met any of you.
I have a lot more money now, but again, I stopped going to casinos.
There you go. And as Joe Pesci would let you know, it's a good idea.
I'm gonna get an AR soon, boys, but I really want one in 7.62 or an AK. Just go ahead and get the AK. The 7.62 on coming from a guy who has both. The AK is a better platform, and it's meant for that round. Fuck no. Solid choice, Envy says. Nope. I have no money.
There we go.
I'm in danger. Sarah has about 7K in savings on top of gold and silver in the house. And also, no.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, economy sucks bad.
Yeah. And she just painted this rosy
Chamber of
picture
Lord.
of everything's great, everything's doing amazing.
I've not met a single person who was doing
Joe Biden's shitting gold right
Bro,
now.
I've not
Everything's
even met any left-leaning motherfuckers. I play Dungeons and Dragons with basically I'm the only guy right of center.
Yeah.
I play Dungeons and Dragons with a group of basically fucking lefties. I've not even met one left-leaning person that likes Joe Biden. This guy sucks. He sucks. Quit hyping him up. He's a fucking cadaver. He's literally a fucking cadaver.
Yeah.
Shut up. He sucks. If you're going to say anything right now other than he sucks, shut up. He sucks. I like 7.62, but I only have 2 AKs. I'm broke, but I haven't gotten a job yet. So that's fair. That's fair. You're still young, Deshaun.
Yeah, you're still young.
If you're super rich, then you are making tons of money on us. Yes. 1308, still 7.6. Ooh, well, it's technically still 7.62. You're right. You're right. Yeah. 54. If we have somehow fended off World War III until Biden is out of office next election, I'd say we're lucky. Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
All right, I'm peeing.
Okay. Things are so great. Wait, never mind. I don't want to. Oh, wait. I want you here for this. This is a Tic Tac.
Okay.
Also, bring more beer.
All right, well, send it. I gotta pee.
Yeah, but you have. Wait, what the fuck?
No, send it. Go ahead. Go.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
Chop.
Okay. Do you know who this is?
No.
We're changing gears. Okay?
No.
Changing gears. Ah, yes.
Kind of hot, though.
The Tic Tacs. Yeah, she's got I don't know, 5 million fucking people on her Tic Tac. So why is she in the news? Wait a second.
Why is gas so expensive, and why is the United States inflation a 4-time decade high?
Why is she telling me this?
Opportunity to ask the White House why gas down the street is $7. Here's what they said. The
What?
obvious reason: we are getting out of a 2-year pandemic. When use goes up, price.
Also, look at the cuts.
But the call was predominantly about Ukraine and Russia, so how does that relate? Russia is one of the top 3 producers of oil, and it is actually their #1 revenue source. Now, with Putin starting this horrific fight between...
Yeah.
That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid.
Shit was going on before, guys. Way high. So who the fuck is that bitch? White House drafts TikTok stars to blame Putin for rising gas prices, because that's what you do when you're president of the United States.
I'm gonna go hang myself. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did. Yeah, you don't try to rationally explain things. You just literally buy human beings with the kind of reach that you want and have them parrot your narrative. That's a good look. What are you doing, step government? Yeah. White House actively censoring people now. Let's take a look here. Fact checkers are demanding that YouTube censor more videos for misinformation, which is one of the reasons that no one is fucking watching their content. Yeah. Also, explanation point, Rumble, we officially don't care about YouTube anymore. Don't care. Not walking on eggshells for him anymore. Fuck him. Mama Susan could go fornicate herself with a wire brush. We're not worried about it anymore. We're not. We're on Rumble, and that's where our VODs are going to go. And we're on Twitch. Watch us live. We're on Rumble. Everything else, fuck off.
Everything else, fuck off.
Don't care. Don't care.
Good choice, guys.
Don't care.
This stream is misinformation.
And sure, it's entertainment.
There's a whole segment at the beginning where it talks about the fair news, parody of the news. I don't think Godzilla actually hit the coast of Japan. But you guys saw it here
Holy
first.
Shit, you did see it here first.
It's your choice to decide what is and what is not.
Yeah. So, fact checkers. Holy shit. Meanwhile, the Associated... Infotainment. Yes. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. Fuck. Meanwhile, the Associated Press and USA Today, and of course CNN... They get a fucking free pass. Associated Press issues a correction after embarrassing mistake, citing comments from a deceased Hispanic radio talk show host that they said that they got an exclusive interview with about the topics that happened this week. He's been dead for 5 years.
No way, dude. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm totally serious. And then that cued an internal investigation of like, well, what else the fuck did you say that was fucked up? Like 23 different articles that we said was true, but I don't know. We might be stretching more truth than the wrong show, and maybe Godzilla didn't attack the Olympics. I don't know. Fuck.
Did he vote also?
God. Fact checkers, sure. Makes sense. Yeah. But who fact checks the fact checkers is what I want to know. Associated Press. Correction after it was caught in an embarrassing mistake involving comments attributed to a popular Hispanic radio commentator who died. It was 2 years ago. I said 5. I apologize. He's been dead for 2 years. But he was brought up on things that happened this fucking week. No. CNN gets called out, and if you've not seen this footage, I'm going to mute us so that you can see it and take it in all its glory. It is so good. This woman is running for Congress, and I hope she gets it. I don't know anything else about her other than her exchange with CNN. Okay? We good? Let's watch this. This is amazing.
Hi.
Hi. Nice to see you. Down off in CNN.
You don't have a mask on anymore. What's
we're
going
outside.
on?
Do you have a minute to
well,
chat?
we're 6 feet apart.
Do you have a minute to chat?
I'll do an interview.
Okay.
As long as it airs on CNN Plus. Does that still exist? I didn't think so, because the people don't like what you guys are peddling, which is propaganda. Thank you.
That's involuntary.
She had that chambered and ready.
Oh my god, dude.
Damn!
Big sheesh.
That was good. Got him! Oh, that made me happy. That made me really happy.
Burn emotional damage. Yeah, I am the most glorious poker. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm judging myself that way.
Oh yeah. So, by the way, the ads that Facebook, the ads that Facebook bought in 2020. Did you know that they only benefited one political side? Wow, who would have thunk it? Wow, that took millions of dollars of investigations to come to that conclusion that I think that all of us with a pair of eyeballs probably figure out.
Also, guys, it seems like we're just setting prices on things. So the wrong show will investigate anything you want us to investigate for $600,000.
Yeah, there we go. Aces,
so
all day.
If you guys
I will
donate,
investigate the shit out of it.
If you guys donate $600,000 to the wrong show needs new shit equipment GoFundMe or what the fuck ever.
Aces all day.
We'll investigate whatever you want us to investigate with guns. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Going back to gas news for a moment. Companies, let's take a look here. U.S. shale producers seeking to boost oil production through re-fracking. Now, I'm all about finding gas here in the United States.
Sure.
Fracking, a little bit of a gray area because you could literally take a lighter and turn your sink on, your spigot, and you might, if the conditions were wrong, be able to light your water on fire. If fracking isn't working out in your area.
Yes.
So, because we're not exploring new areas to find gasoline. We're now refracking the same places that we've fracked before.
God, stop saying it. Now that Shannon said refracting sounds kinky, I can't not hear it.
It's refract. Yeah. They're going to be doing a lot of refracking. Yeah.
Someone's going to get refracked after stream.
Oh my. Yeah. It's the practice of an oil company returning to an old oil shell in gas well that was recently fracked before. It was fracked dry. And they're going to see if they can find some good in that fracking.
Open your frack hole.
Oh, God. You fracking kidding me? I love it.
That's a surprise tool for the combustible water.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, if I started a nonprofit, 100% proceeds go to veterans, and me and my veteran friends get the money, is that legit? Yes.
I think
Alvin,
so.
I want to refract Pete Butt Pirate until he stops talking in word salad.
Oh, yeah. He just gets mad that, airlines is not what he thought they were.
Refract those used holes. Why are they fracking? Why are you fracking me? It's the later step, bro. What the frack?
I love this. God damn it. I love you guys. California is kicking around the idea of giving refunds to people for the amount of gasoline that they've spent, but it's based on their income.
What, dude?
Deal reached on a plan for more than $9 billion in gas refunds to California taxpayers, but it'll come based on income. Under $75,000, you get $350. Under $250,000, you're going to get $250. You can see, yeah. It's kind of stupid. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Also, California gas. Californians to receive $1,050 in possible inflation relief. Possible. They're kicking this around. They're thinking about trying to help California out because, boy, do they have an ass ton of people that is leaving the state in droves.
Yes. Yeah. I've heard that they've lost electoral votes.
They have, because, it's almost like it's an election season. Hey, we'll pay you to be here. We've got spicy things that you can stay with, and no. A lot of people's not going for it.
They got those in Vegas, too.
They got those in Vegas, it's true.
So I'd only get $200? Just kidding. I don't make that kind of cash. Thank God. Yes.
Remember that gas station clerk, manager person that charged everybody 69 cents for gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fired.
I figured that.
They lost their job.
I figured that was the thing.
Took a couple of weeks, but yeah, they're gone now. White House says that, you know what? For all these high prices, just fucking buy an electric car.
Yeah.
But not a Tesla. Make sure you buy one of those Neos, which will probably self-delete you.
Drives you out of a third-story window.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to go in the parking garage for the hotel, honey.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing to do.
Just kidding. I'm going to park on the middle of the street.
By the way, just a, PSA, batteries do not make electricity. They store electricity produced elsewhere, primarily by coal, uranium, natural gas power plants, diesel fuel generators. To say that an electric vehicle is a zero-emission vehicle, it's not valid. It's fucking bullshit.
If you didn't know that batteries store electricity, you're probably Amish.
Or a member of Congress. I gotta pee.
Not the hero we needed, but the hero we deserved. He also wanted to pay them back with a GoFundMe that wouldn't accept the money. Wow. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's go. Keep going. Let's go. Batteries. We're going here. John Kerry says we absolutely don't need to drill for oil despite gas soaring. Thank you, John Kerry, for letting us know that. We appreciate that. Secretary of Energy Jennifer Granholm appeared on CNN and told Americans that they would not need to be worried about national average of gas prices being over $5 because if you were in Brazil, you'd be paying the same amount for gas.
Oh, wow. Thank God I'm not in Brazil paying the exact same amount, but only with nice weather. Fuck.
Does Brazil have nice weather?
I think so.
Oil pipeline in Louisiana caught on fire?
Oh, God, that sucks.
Yeah,
that's
does
an
suck.
oil pipeline.
Yeah, that seems like it's going to be more expensive now.
God damn it.
It's going up.
Pipeline caught fire. That's going to cost us a lot more fucking money. We got some footage of it. Fucking Godzilla in Louisiana. God damn it.
Sad. Why charge gas prices based on income? Yes. Is Brazil a superpower?
Part of BRICS. What's the beat? Oh.
That's why gas prices are through the roof. Goddamn Godzilla smashing up all the oil refineries.
That's it. That's fucking it. Inflation still going strong. No getting around it. Economist says that the average American is spending $460 extra a month. I would say more than that. Between gas, cost of meat, cost of dairy. I would say more than that.
It's possible.
But
the
inflation.
Pipeline fire to the farming industry fires and plants? Sheesh. It seems like more to me. It seems like more to me too. Especially having children to take care of. Yeah, it seems much more like more than $460.
This guy says that inflation could have been avoided had the Fed acted earlier and listened to what they were saying. Okay. It's good to know that all this shit could have been avoided. But, you know, somebody's like, I'm not going to listen to that shit. Fed plans to reset the housing market, raising the likelihood of falling home prices. Do we really need to have people buy houses at lower rates? Like, what's the thing here? Everything's inflated.
Yep.
I'm having flashbacks to like 2007. What happened in 2007?
It was a big bubble pop.
It was a bubble that popped, and everybody bought houses, and people that couldn't fucking pay for houses ended up getting really nice houses. But it didn't last very long.
Nope.
And then everything went to shit.
Yep.
And it lasted for like fucking 3-4 years?
Something like that.
It's fucking amazing how bad it was. Wow. Anyway, moving on. Homes. U.S. mortgage rates see largest 1 week increase since 1987.
Fucking A, dude.
Look at that. Look at that jump. Look at that. Look at that. God damn.
5.78%.
God damn. Let's see here. It's now more expensive to own a home than it is to rent one. So what's the fucking point? Look at that shit. What's the point?
That's nuts, dude.
Yeah. God damn. By the way, remember those stimulus payments? I'm going to actually need that because this has decided to drift on me.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah. Those stimulus payments that we all got from Old Man? $600? Yeah. $863 million in those stimulus payments went to over 500,000 prison inmates. Oopsie poopsie. I'm sure they gave it back. Have you heard of Fed 24/7?
I've not.
This sounds like a nightmare.
I'm instantly opposed to it.
Yeah, it sounds like a nightmare to me. Why the fuck is it over there? Oh, okay. New Federal Reserve Chair Powell. Rapid changes are taking place in the global monetary system that may affect the international role of the U.S. dollar.
Oh my God, dude.
Central banks and digital currency is being examined to help the United States dollar let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Let's let him say it.
Looking forward, rapid changes are taking place in the global monetary system that may.
So we're going to have our banks running 24/7
in the future. Yeah. Most major economies already have or are in the process of developing instant 24/7 payments. Our own FedNow service will be coming online in 2023. And in light of the tremendous growth in crypto assets and stablecoins, we are examining whether a U.S. central bank digital currency would improve upon what is an already safe and efficient domestic payment system. As our white paper on this topic notes, a U.S. CBDC could also potentially help maintain the dollar's international standing.
A digital central bank. A digital central bank. You know, I don't like the central bank that we have now with paper dollars. not really sure that I'm going to be digging the digital version of this at all. Yeah. I'm not okay with that. So the federal government could just reach in my pocket and take whatever it wants to at whatever time that it wants to. Whether my bank is open or not, to be able to call them and say, hey, what the fuck? I just had this X amount of dollars taken out of my account. There's nobody there at, say 3 a.m. in the morning. But the government's like, nah, we're fucking taking this right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's ours.
It doesn't matter if your bank account overdrafts tomorrow morning. It's theirs now.
It's theirs now. Yeah.
Your little pussy belongs to me.
Economists think that a lot of fucking people are going to have to lose their jobs to even this shit out. How many people?
All of them.
Millions. That's all. Wow. Ex-Treasury Secretary. Millions of Americans need to lose their jobs. Need to lose their jobs to contain inflation.
Neat.
Food costs. Way fucking high. Get ready for the high cost of food, President of the Farmers Association says.
Farmers Association?
Yeah. Now, we've been putting off this video for a while because it's a very strange story and it's really unverified. It blew up on social media.
Yeah,
obviously.
Very unverified, but
very unverified.
Very unlikely.
Yeah. And the thing is, the thing that we're about to show you happened under temperatures. It was 91, 93, 95. I think one day it got over 100, and then it went back down to 96.
I didn't even think it got over 100. I thought 96 was the cap.
There was one day that it got over 100.
Okay.
Just one day.
Okay.
But there was shade involved. So we're going to talk about this. Strange story about cows. And this is AccuWeather. You can see with their rainbow and their... Oh,
AccuWeather. Yes, AccuWeather. Tell me more about cows.
A heat wave gripped the large swath of the country and brought discomfort to many, including cattle in the U.S., where thousands of them died because of the heat. Earlier this week, at least 2,000 head of cattle died in the span of triple-digit temperatures. Now, there was only one day that spanned into the triple digits that day.
Right, in Kansas, where they died.
Kansas, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Warning graphic content, the heat wave through Kansas, it was bad. And what we're about to show you, it's pretty fucking bad. But here's the thing. I saw so many people saying a particular farm, and that was in Texas. But Texas was getting the blame for all of this. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Also, some people were saying that they died where they stood. No, they arranged them in rows of 100, so it was easier to count. Okay, that's what they fucking did. But at the same time, that's a lot of cattle that was killed. But it doesn't make sense. The government, the media was trying to say that it was too hot. It wasn't too hot. And then some people in the federal government was audacious enough to say, well, it's never been this hot, and it's because of climate change.
No, it's definitely been this hot 2 years ago.
Definitely been this hot. Let's go back into the 1940s. Let's take a look at this chart. Fucking A. Yeah, 1940s. Look at that fucking graph. It was way hotter. Where the fuck do you guys think the Dust Bowl fucking came from?
G-Dubs, you bring up an excellent question. Why can't you send some of those to the processor? That's a lot of meat. Well, why can't they? We're going to sit here and fucking film it.
Yeah.
You can process 4 cows a day at a good processing plant. Yeah. Why can't we just process them?
Yeah.
You know, why can't you make the most out of what you've got and process 100 out of the 1,000 that
All right. Well, we eat them now. You know, we turn them into meat now, instead of waiting a couple of weeks or months. Today. But yeah, there's the temperatures, 91, 93, 90, 101, and 97. Yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Cows back then were tougher.
That's an interesting thought. Because, I mean, look at people these days. I would dare to say. Yeah, I would dare to say. Yeah,
you know, I have no problem admitting that my fucking great-great-grandpa who survived the Great Depression was probably a lot fucking tougher.
Yeah, and the greatest generation on Earth that, survived in fucking Normandy in World War II and went over there. Came back with absolutely no fucking therapy, no mental health evaluations. Just fathered 20 kids.
Yeah.
And then just
you're gonna work the fucking farm, boy. Yeah, let's go.
Just smoked a cigar and drank whiskey for the rest of his days. Just all right, it's all right. This is good.
The good old days.
Jesus.
Spoilage from being in the sun. Yeah, well, I mean,
speaking of spoilage,
like I said, you could still salvage probably 100 of them.
Yeah.
So
speaking of spoilage from the sun, Nancy Pelosi is in the news.
God Almighty!
Have you guys seen this footage? That was a good segue. Nancy Pelosi appears to elbow away the daughter of a newly elected congresswoman. The congresswoman was like, "Oh, this is going to be like a fun photo op. Let's take a look at this footage."
We want our pastor to come into the picture.
Get the fuck away from me, kid.
That is deliberate. That is
looks
on
directly
purpose.
at her.
Yeah.
Get the fuck away from me. Yeah.
Wow, dude.
I was going to say the person who objected the most about this was Joe Biden. Joe Biden was like, "Oh, you don't push the kid away.
You bring him in.
You bring him in. You see what kind of shampoo they use."
Tresemme.
Oh, God.
She said, "Ew." Yeah, seriously. That's exactly right. That's probably what she did, Janice. 100%. Speaking as a Latino dude, that's facts.
There you go. Not sure of the legitness of this, but she's also in the news
again
for the January 6th information coming
God
out.
Almighty. Bro, the next time I hear the words January 6th, I'm going to literally hang myself in Minecraft.
House Republicans identified precisely who was responsible for January 6th. She was in charge of security. She told people to stand down. She ordered certain doors not to be locked.
Okay.
Don't know, again, the legitness of this information, but it's supposedly coming out in the next couple of days.
Okay.
During the fucking trial that they keep breaking to fucking show golf because it's more exciting. God.
I can't imagine anything more exciting than golf.
God, yeah. But here's the thing. Speaking of the January 6th riots and stuff that happened, have you seen this? Senate Sergeant at Arms Michael Stinger, who was in charge of securing the Capitol, he dropped dead.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, that was this morning, wasn't it?
He did, yeah, this morning.
Yeah,
this is today's news.
He's done. He's done, you rings.
Do you fucking hear that? Do you hear that? Okay.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Speaking of dead guys, you remember John McAfee ran for president for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know his body's still not buried and it's stuck in a morgue? He's been dead over a year.
Are you serious? Fuck.
Software legend murder suspect John McAfee's corpse still sitting in a morgue a year after his alleged suicide. Still not buried. Nobody in the
That's nuts, dude.
in the authorities knows what to do with it. So let's talk about John McAfee for a minute.
That's facts, hot stuff. The Wrong Show has no thoughts of self-deletion.
Absolutely facts.
We're happy. We're happy together.
We
love each other.
We love you and we love each other.
That's facts. We're going to cuddle as soon as the stream's over.
Absolutely. So remember some of his quotes? He said some weird shit. A statement from Spain's Ministry of Justice has indicated the cause of death for McAfee could be suicide. A detail that could set off many who see this as a conspiracy theory, citing that McAfee's last tweets warned his followers that if he ever reportedly committed suicide, a la Epstein, it was a professional hit job. It's one of the last tweets that he ever put out.
Huh.
Yeah. Also,
where the fuck is my cuddle invite? Come on over, bro.
Of course, his video was a little more, I don't know, accusatory?
When I went on the run in police, I had friends in the U.S. Embassy.
Yes, the antivirus
I
guy.
knew what was coming down. I'm not stupid. I had arranged with the head of security. I was going to come in. He said, "Sir, we have it from the highest authority. We are not to allow you entry into the U.S. Embassy." Understand me. Who was the highest authority of the State Department? Hillary Clinton. I'm an American citizen with a American passport. I'm sorry. I'm not wanted in America.
So you just leave a corpse in a morgue for a year? That's suspicious.
Yeah, he just name dropped Hillary Clinton. Do you hear that? Do you fucking hear that?
I hear it. What is?
Oh fuck! It's a little louder than last time. Wow. So fucking weird. All right. Oh god. But yeah, he's been left in a morgue for over a year, and the authorities is not claiming it, releasing it. They're like, nope, they're not going to do shit, because the moment that goes out, some doctor is going to look at it and go, oh, he died of this.
And then the doctor... Hillary Clinton, no one needs an AK-47. Me. No one has 56 friends die.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Facts.
Come on.
Keep in mind, guys. Let's see.
No, you're down one.
Am I down one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hunter Biden in the news. Okay.
Hunter Biden again?
Hunter Biden. Okay. Here we go. Hunter Biden's ex-wife said that she ceded all financial control to Hunter during their marriage. Aw, that's a lot of trust right there. I'm sure it wasn't totally betrayed. Keep in mind, this guy's dad wants to take away the guns of people who he thinks probably shouldn't have guns in the first place. Just keep that in mind. That's a little feather in your cap for you to remember for the rest of the story. Here we go. According to Joe Biden, all the new money that he claims that he grew up poor, all of a sudden the Biden family business is brand new money based on his 50 years plus in power, and that's why Americans are so interested. Not because they need to know the details of a drug addict in his life, but where the money went and what was in exchange for
said cash.
Yeah. So let's take a look at some of this shit. Video found on Hunter Biden's laptop. Conversations with an escort linked to a Russian prostitution ring.
Sheesh!
Russian prostitution ring. So, well, hold on a second here. Video found on Hunter Biden's laptop. A conversation with an escort linked to the Russian ring. President Joe Biden apparently unwittingly financed his son's participation in the escort ring tied to Russia. Records from a copy of Hunter Biden's abandoned laptop show. Let's take a look at that full photo. I'm sorry it took you so long to give you $10,000. More.
As an American, you now, in 2022, you have that in your savings account.
Yeah,
you have $10,000.
We all have $10,000.
Everybody's got 10 grand in our savings account.
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
The press secretary told you that earlier.
Yeah. Remember his illegal firearm that he had that he lied on his, which is a felony, to lie on your background check to get. Are you taking any narcotics or illegal drugs? No.
Nope. So I'm sober as a bird.
Yeah. Text reveal Hunter Biden's meltdown over his discarded gun incident. Now, I'm going to say censor reasons, not from YouTube, because fuck YouTube, but I'm going to say from Twitch. We're not going to read all these, but you can pause them at your leisure on a repeat, or of course on Rumble, and give these a read. The exchange between Hunter Biden and Haley Biden, his brother Beau's widow, with whom he had a sexual relationship with.
Sheesh.
Found on the president's son a hard drive when defending owning a gun. Hunter said that his dad, Joe Biden, has 5. Like, my dad's got 5 guns.
There's no way Joe Biden is fucking passing a fucking mental screening. That motherfucker don't have 5 guns.
There we go. So we're gonna zoom in on these. We're not gonna read all of it because, dear God, but we're gonna take a look at some of it. I'm at the end of my sanity. Anything on the left is Haley. That's his wife, right? What right do you fucking have, Haley? There are 5 guns in Dad's house. Ooh. Why is me fucking owning a gun a problem? How, Haley? How was that wrong? And then she goes on to say, "Guess I'm kind of afraid of you having a gun. I'm kind of freaked out that you might fucking use it. I'm scared of you that you would use it." Hunt was his name. Hunter.
Right.
Hunter. It doesn't mean that he's going out to hunt deer with it.
No.
And the deer is not wearing Kevlar vests. She is concerned for her own safety. So red flag gun laws definitely apply to the situation.
Yeah, you should call your local government and tell them that Hunter Biden has a gun and you fear for your safety. Father of the year, right? It's Tuesday. What up, cheese? Let's go.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm eating my tacos while watching this. It's Taco Tuesday. Bro, I would fuck a taco right now.
I'll make you some fucking tacos.
You made tacos? I thought you just made pizza.
I make good tacos.
Interesting. Okay. I ate poverty for dinner tonight. They don't apply to elites. That's fair. They don't.
Let's see.
Fucking
yes,
A.
It is. I'm scared for your life, Hunt. I love you, and I'm sorry. Here's what happened. She turned him in for having an illegal firearm because she was afraid of him.
She red flagged her brother?
No. She was fucking him. They were brothers. And then they started
brother-in-law. I'm
and
sorry. She red flagged her brother-in-law?
And then they started fucking. Yeah, she did. So he panicked and said, "Why would you do this to me? Do you want me dead? Do you have any idea what they would do to me knowing who he is and that he has an illegal firearm? I'm sorry. I just want you safe."
Alabama intensifies.
Yeah, I just want you safe. This is the shit that they were going on with. And it was open and unlocked and the window down, and the kids searched your car. It was just sitting there. Like, you just had the fucking gun there, and I fucking called somebody. It's like, I'm scared you would use it. This is the second time that she said that. Adjudicate. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're aces. And here we go.
I gotta slam this. Go ahead and send it.
Yeah. Great people. Absolutely great people. And then she finally says, in one of the last conversations on the hard drive, "I want a sober life with you, without a gun, in your car, and me scared when you walk out the door. Instead, you demand to belittle me and scoff at me and shame me and lock me out of your life and publicly humiliate me by turning him in. Where else where'd your fucking gun go? You promised me, you lied. This is Hunter Biden. He's a great guy. Great fucking guy.
Yeah, wonderful dude.
Wonderful dude.
Likes meth.
They found the gun in a trash can. He got scared and just threw it away. Secret Service covered the whole fucking thing up. Because this was while he was running for election.
Fake.
Good job.
No one types that to get on file.
Whereas
in a trash can near a school, if I remember correctly.
You are correct.
Yes.
You are absolutely correct, Bear. Yeah. Yeah. So, speaking of great people, Ghislaine Maxwell's in the news. She was put on suicide watch.
Why? Wait. Hold on.
Okay.
I think I've seen this one before. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one before.
Fucking A. But yeah, she's been trying to get a new trial or have her sentence reduced because it was redundant.
She got 20 years.
Don't skip ahead, but yeah.
Oh, well, she should have got the chipper.
She definitely should have got the chipper. Yeah, she's put on suicide watch, and then today the ruling came down that her sentence was reduced to 20 years for trafficking. She was facing like 55, I think.
Man, what it pays to be the rich elite.
God damn.
Fucking wrong show gets a public intoxication and has to spend 5 days in jail.
God damn.
What the fuck's up with that? Biden should get the chipper.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
I mean, all politicians should get the chipper.
Tar and feather your local politician.
Tar and feather your local politician?
I gotta pee. Okay.
Yeah, it's facts. Are we at the end of this?
We're at the end of it before you launch that because I think that we have a phone call. I gotta use the phone right fast to make sure he's ready.
Oh, okay. We got a phone call? Rusty Chipper, please? Oh, we got a phone? Is Steve calling in?
I think it's time.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. All of them should. Yes, exactly. That's the whole point of the wrong show. The wrong show is to teach you that the right wing, the left wing, it's the same wings on the same shitty bird. And birds suck. Birds aren't real. We got Steve? Yes, exactly. You know, the wrong show is controversial. It's something that we are. We're controversial. You should go ahead and understand that we're going to say a ton of shit that you probably agree with and a ton of shit that you don't agree with. It's fine, because tribalism is dumb.
Yep. And we're about to say some things that you may not agree with.
Yeah, here you go. We're about to go into heavy territory, guys.
Because God only knows what the fuck Steve is going to talk about.
What is Steve going to talk about? Let's go right now.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. Push the button. He should be calling in a minute. So that's been this quarter, and this is the Law and Order segment.
Oh, this is very short.
Let's see here. I like Bush.
Bush is a good beer. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
Hunter
like
can go fornicate himself with said firearm and hope it goes off.
Okay.
I agree, you know.
Okay, you gonna go pee? Okay, cool. All right. We're just waiting on Steve to call. Okay. So, this is gonna be spicy. We're gonna be talking about laws that was passed this past week. I'm sure you guys could probably figure out what this is going to be talking about. Bush lattes, absolutely, for the win. Damn, wish I had something to drink. What?
Ship it.
Well, come on down. Come on, man. Let's go. Oh, yeah. We got the alerts. We got the Steve alerts. All right. Well, let's see. Push the button to call him. All right.
It makes me nervous every time I see his face.
Hi, Steve. Yeah, you do. You do have a slam it.
I do?
Yeah.
I don't. I already slammed it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
You adjudicated.
It goes back to the state rights. So, in the state of Illinois, it was already legal, and it changed absolutely nothing.
Today, the Supreme Court of the United States expressly took away a constitutional right from the American people that it had already recognized. They didn't limit it, they simply took it away. That's never been done to a right so important to so many Americans. But they did it. It's a sad day for the court and for the country.
Huh, strange. So, if you want to abort your child, and it was legal before, you can again. It's nothing changed. Like, who said abort a child? Oh, that would be Joe Biden.
So the idea that we're going to make a judgment that is going to say that no one can make the judgment to choose to abort a child.
Oh, would you look at that? So,
Jesus!
Probably not the best wording, but yes, the crux of the whole thing is, if it was legal in your state before, it's still legal. It probably won't change, because blue states won't change, and red states very rarely change. So, you can see for this chart here, states that are either banning it or already had banned it. And access to it is, of course, the blue coastal states. So, protests are coming. Can you guess where the protests are coming from? Blue cities. It's going back to the state local governments. So not a damn thing's going to change, most likely, where you live. If you like your abortion, you can keep your abortion. No vagina, no opinion. I say to that, how dare you assume my gender? No one is coming for your abortions. What they really want is common sense abortion control, mandatory background checks with mental health assessments, along with a national registry of all known abortions that you've had previously,
be placed on a waiting list and have to wait up to a year to receive it. Also, those high-capacity abortions must be closely regulated. In the case of twins or even triplets, more, and also limit the amount of abortions a person can have, because nobody needs more than one. I kid. But I have to ask you a serious question. Do you know the story of Roe v. Wade?
I don't think I do.
Don't you? Do you know how the whole thing got started?
No, I don't.
Well, let Steve the intern clue you in. Did you know the whole thing was made up and it was bullshit? A lie.
Jane Roe's story was a terrible one. She said she had been gotten pregnant, was desperate to get an abortion. That's what everyone believed as long as Jane Roe remained anonymous. When she went public, she told a different story.
You were in Georgia?
No, I wasn't.
You were not?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, so all those stories that are in the books and so forth are not true?
Yes, sir. Yes.
They're not true.
Right.
And it turned out that lying wasn't the only embarrassment this darling of the pro-choice forces presented. In her personal treatise published last year, Norma McCorvey told the story of her somewhat sordid life. Then she still adamantly supported abortion. Now she adds that to the list of sins she took with her into the baptismal pool.
I've cheated people out of money. I've sold drugs. I was an abusive alcoholic for many years. I've done a lot against his teachings, but I think the far greater sin that I did was to be the plaintiff in Roe versus Wade.
That's right. The whole thing is bullshit to begin with, and the media twisted narrative and just made shit up. And that's where we are today. It's sad. It's pathetic. Don't let the media manipulate you. I'll see you all soon.
Okay. That guy freaks me the fuck out.
I mean, it is what it is.
But I will tell you this. I didn't know a lot of that information.
I actually didn't either.
I have not seen that footage.
But I'll say this. I will say this. There are benefits. Not you call me what you will, but there are benefits to Roe v. Wade.
Okay.
The 9th and the 14th Amendment talk about medical... we're muted? Are we muted?
No, we're not.
Are you sure? Are we good?
Can you hear us? Hello? Check.
Hey, yo.
Check. Checkalodeon.
Oh, yeah, we're good. It says we're good. Are we good? Are we good or not? Good. Not muted.
Okay, cool. Okay. Making sure.
Good. There are benefits.
Okay.
Medical privacy, not including HIPAA, but medical privacy is supported under Roe v. Wade. There's more than just abortion under Roe v. Wade.
Oh, yeah.
So if you meet on both sides, again, if you meet someone that's just like, oh well, it just strips the Fed from, which I am all for it.
Yeah.
More power needs to be stripped from the federal government because both sides are shit. And yeah absolutely. Yeah. That is a good thing. A good thing is putting more power in the state's hands.
I would trust my local government more than I would the federal government.
Yeah,
because
1,000%.
I'm going to say that, probably the wrong show could sway our local government.
Probably. But your medical privacy also falls under that law. So if let's say, for instance, you get pulled over and you get a DUI. Let's say you got a DUI. Here in Tennessee, if you get a DUI and they're like, well, here, breathe into this breathalyzer. And you're like, nah, fuck you. Nah, I've not been drinking. I don't know. You go. Your local government is probably more corrupt, actually. I mean, it's possible.
Oh, yeah, definitely
it's
possible.
Definitely possible.
Yeah. I'd rather deal with them than some branch in an ivory tower.
Yeah.
And I have no idea what the fuck they're even saying.
I would rather deal with the local than the Fed.
Yeah.
But all government's probably corrupt.
Absolutely.
Statistically, any seat of power, absolute power
corrupts. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're on par with that.
Yeah.
But under Roe v. Wade in Tennessee, we're talking to just our Tennesseans here. If you get pulled over and they tell you to breathalyzer and you choose not to, you have a benefit and have had a benefit for a long time to take a blood test here in Tennessee. And now...
Oh, the vampire cops.
And now you can wait. Like, let's say the emergency room's booked.
Yeah.
Well, you got 3 hours to sober up. And I've known plenty. I know personally tons of people that have gotten out of DUIs because of that.
Damn.
Not anymore. It's more like power attracts the corruptible. Well, I mean, that's facts too.
Yeah.
But like I said, the 9th and 14th are affected by Roe v. Wade too. Look at both sides of it.
There's so much shit that's affected by this.
Yes.
That you really didn't.
Yeah, but on the other hand, if they want to, they can drag you in, strap you down, and force you to give blood. I've not heard of that. If that has happened, then by all means, what's up, delivery?
Term limits, absolutely.
Term limits.
Absolutely.
Term limits on all seats, from your local town mayor all the way to your president. We do not need, it's called no refusal.
I have seen that at places they have, like the roadblocks set up, the checkpoints. If you refuse there, they're like, all right, straight to the vampire harvest for you then.
Wow. All right. That's cool. Well, not cool. It's not cool at all.
Learning things, though. Yeah.
Absolutely. So take that into consideration. Looking at both sides.
Yeah. And I think a lot of what Clarence Thomas's comments was that he broke with the rest of the Supreme Court justices and said things that he didn't agree with and simply brought up other instances to make his point. And because he brought them up, they're like, oh, he's going to cancel those next too. Like, the thing is, the Supreme Court could decide tomorrow that everything that we do is illegal, but we're simply at the mercy of going, okay, well, what's legal today? Well, I don't agree with a lot of the things that they do, which we're going to get to.
Another thing is that one huge thing for everyone to remember, I think we've seen our first divide here at the Wrong Show where me and Danny don't agree on something. I do not support the abolishment or the refusal of Roe v. Wade. And he does. I mean, to an extent, maybe.
To an extent, but I mean,
as far as abortion goes, I believe in a 10-week state maximum.
Yeah, I actually will agree with you on that.
Like, I believe that
if it's got a heartbeat and it can survive,
if it can survive viably outside of the womb, then no.
Then no.
But if you find out you're 5 weeks, you get a couple weeks to figure things out, and whether or not you
morning
decide.
After pill contraceptives, I have absolutely no problem with.
So that and that's a thing. But it's important to remember that the Supreme Court's law and the Supreme Court's rules stop at the Constitution.
Yeah.
You don't know how many people I have seen come out of the woodworks out of nowhere and be like, well, abortion's banned now. No, it's not.
No,
it's not.
As Steve was showing there, in all of the places that people are rioting and throwing fits, 90%, if not higher, are in states that it's not going to change in the first place. The state and local governments push to have it legal there in the first place.
Yeah.
So if it's there right now, it's probably not going anywhere. No matter what term it is, whether I agree with it or not.
There are tons of red states that aren't even changing.
Yeah.
Like you can, just because the Supreme Court says something does not change state law.
Right. And that puts it back with the states. And that's why voting is so important. You can, and this is a thing that we've talked about for a long time. When you first, I think, met me, one of my quotes to you was, you can ignore politics as much as you want to, but politics will not ignore you.
Facts.
It's going to catch up with you one day like, well, fuck, I didn't know that was going to happen. Well, I mean, keep up on it. What you think in your communities. Vote on it. Think about it. Campaign on it. Run for office yourself.
It just means hopefully the commies will move back to the commie states. Facts. Well, they didn't. Their only job is to hold up something against the Constitution and see if it sticks. That's what they did with Roe v. Wade, and it doesn't. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Saw someone call this big government at its worst, and I'm like, no, this is the exact opposite. It is literally the exact opposite. They took power out of big government and put it on medium government.
Right.
Yes, state level government is still big.
And I'm more on board with the government that has the pulse beat, the heartbeat of their population, that knows their population, that knows, well, this isn't going to fly over here, and these people's not going to do this, that knows them on a personable level, whether the government's coming in and going like, oh, well, fuck blanket.
50 years ago, the court made up the right out of thin air that did not exist. What happened the other day was a correction of that mistake. Well, all right, fair enough. I'm back, but Don says good night, friends. Good night, brother. Much love, man. And we're not going to stay on this topic forever because this is
no, but we do, I think, have a couple of slides that
hit it. Let's go.
Left up for us that something's a little on the spicy side. Okay, let's get to this topic then. It's always the ones that scream the loudest. Windows are now being boarded up in federal courthouses in Dallas in anticipation. Well, that happened.
Yeah. Why Dallas though?
Why Dallas? Yeah. Colorado, absolutely nothing changed in Colorado and is not set to change in Colorado, but they literally set a pregnancy center on fire. And you can see from the graffiti there, if abortion isn't safe, then neither are you. It's not really the kind of message that I think that...
Not really the message anybody would want to send.
Yeah. And speaking of fire...
protest for the sake of protesting.
Yeah.
Yes. The party of unity.
I don't know if you saw that or not. That's a cop standing there trying to keep people out of the streets. And he just got a blowtorch to the face. Let's get one more time. Well, hold on. Let that reset. There we go. Straight up blowtorch to the face. And then as the person was escaping, you'll see 10, 9, 8. There we go. They put off some fireworks. And with the 4th of July coming up, that kind of shit's only going to get worse because everybody's going to have access to fucking fireworks to throw during crowds.
I have questions. One, who's funding these protests? 2, anybody else more productive with all the liberals protesting? Never seen people so intent on killing babies, but they are peaceful. I believe in a woman's right to choose, and now that Roe is overturned, it's giving women second-class citizenship.
Yeah, that's a take.
That's a take.
That's definitely a take. Meanwhile, the same people that were saying that January 6th was horrible and terrible for the country.
G-Dubs, before he finishes, I would like to ask you, at what point would you, if you were Supreme World Leader, where would you stop it? Where would the safe zone be and the illegal zone be? Like I said, it's only begun. So once the nation has turned to infighting, which of the enemies do you think will strike us first? Exactly. B Titanium. Women still have the right to choice. They can choose the load goods. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Okay.
Yeah.
Free and open abortions for anyone. Yeah, but at what
point do you say?
At what point is it no longer allowed?
Like, whoa, that would have been a baby next week, or that would have been a baby now if you just
took it out of the womb.
Took it out. C-section. I was born C-section, so yeah, I was too fat. I was 9.5 pounds.
Good Lord.
I was a big baby. But meanwhile, the same people that tell you that January 6th was terrible are now telling you, go burn down the Supreme Court. Literally, go look it up. This guy was fucking saying, oh, how dare these people say this about, and try to overthrow the government. And it was just like, oh, in Stardew Valley, ballot box, Molotov cocktail. Here we go. This is what you do. And how tolerant. Carlos Maza, again.
Sure, G-dubs. No one's denying that. Everyone knows that they happen in the first trimester. Okay. All right. So I would say there. All right. So within the first, then everybody's in agreement.
I'm pretty sure that everybody would agree with that.
I'm pretty sure that everybody agrees with that. However, the loudest voices on both sides will tell you that, you know, everybody on the right's going to be like, well, don't abort your 39-week baby.
Yeah.
And everybody on the left's going to be like, well, I should be able to do what I want to abort my 17-year-old. Like, no one is disagreeing. Probably nobody is disagreeing with you. Shouldn't be free, fucktard. Well, I also agree with that. Absolutely, Greta. Here's something for everyone to consider. Murder is wrong because we are limiting someone's access to the goods of consciousness. If a baby has an entire lifetime's worth of goods of consciousness, philosophy speaking, where's the line between murder and choice?
Here's one thing that I want to put out right now. I'm seeing the chat, and we're having, and I absolutely agree to disagree of people in the chat, of everybody having different opinions, and Facts. We can all still, because we all have a basis of we know each other. I would dare say some of you guys love each other. I love all you guys out there.
Facts.
But
Same.
I keep fucking seeing so many people on social media saying, well, just delete me right now and remove me as a friend.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm like, that's not reaching hearts and minds, and that's not helping anybody. That's taking a step back and that's dividing us. We need not be divided. We need to try to find the common ground, the common denominator of like, hey, just figure out what the fuck we're all saying and not be just like, hey, you're an asshole, or you're fucking kumquat. And then everybody's just like, well, you guys were like best friends yesterday. Yeah. What the fuck?
And Janice, I don't mean to abort your 17-year-old. That was a very, very far like stretch for me. Like, you're talking about California and New York, where they were talking about at one point being able to abort up to like 3 hours after birth or something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It never went into law.
The guy that dressed
they were
in
talking about that.
The guy that dressed in the Klansman outfit, he actually said, "We're going to keep the baby comfortable until the mom decides what to do with it. It's already been born. Like, we're talking that day." That's pretty fucking... Yeah,
exactly,
dividing us. Yeah. The whole dividing shit.
Cartman, exactly.
The whole dividing shit.
That's the point.
We want everybody to be able to say, hey, well, I believe this and I believe this. And even AP Giggles and I, we were talking about something. His definition of what's alive is very different. And once he realized that our definition of what's alive, he felt like if you're a vegetable, if he had a stroke and he was on life support...
Someone said that earlier in the chat.
That he's not alive anymore. He says, just go ahead and disconnect me.
But I agree with that.
Yeah.
Like, if I've been in a vegetative state for over a month,
yeah,
buddy, I'm not coming out of it.
Yeah.
I don't want to live like that anymore.
Yeah.
Set me free.
Yeah, I get that.
You know? And there's tons of people out there that be like, no. And there's a chance you could come out of it. There may be.
It's a very small chance, but at the same time,
set me free. I don't know what the fuck's going on in here while I'm under, you know?
Yeah. But once he realized, and we had very different opinions about it, he was just like, oh. And then very cordially, we're like, okay, I get that. We found common ground. We're like, okay, cool. Let's go make some pizza.
Discourse is good for the soul.
Yeah.
Sticking fingers in the ears and saying, nah, isn't helpful.
It's
Different
not.
opinions
it's
are great.
Not.
Yes. I
I
think that if possibly having a baby could put the mother's life in danger, then you should be allowed to choose whether... No one disagrees with that.
Nobody disagrees with that at all, and we actually have some statistics on that too.
Yeah,
so.
Nobody disagrees with that. If it's going to put the mother's life at risk, who has the ability to bear future children, nobody says. I've not met a single person,
absolutely,
not one person that said that.
Nope.
I wish people, not just the left or right, were more consistent. Freedom of choice should be applied constantly. To me, that involves freedom of speech. You can't say pro-choice and be pro-speech, and that's a severe disconnect for me.
I got you.
Yeah.
I absolutely get that. You know what? I'm going to say this. I'm going to brag on our community right now. I'm proud of you guys.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm very, very
big proud of you guys. I knew that this was going to bring up a whole fucking...
It's definitely a hornet's nest.
This was going to be probably the biggest hornet's nest.
One of the biggest ones.
Of our community.
Yeah. And, we were talking with Steve, and he's just like, hey, I want to talk about this. And we're like, I don't know, buddy. He's like, well, we can't pretend that it doesn't exist. And I'm like...
He's got a point.
You're right.
You gotta let Steve exercise his freedom of speech too.
It's true. That's true. Even though he's still, he's in the bunker across the street. But yeah, he's all right. But I want to say, proud of you guys. Good job. Good job. So, talking about Carlos Maza burned down stuff that, that sounds like something that we would say.
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
I found myself agreeing with Carlos Maza over something.
I got a double slam. Okay. People who aren't exactly okay with abortion still think there should be exceptions for medical emergencies, rape, and incest. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Never met a soul who was like,
no.
If you bear the seed, you will have the child.
No.
I've never met anyone like that.
I've never either.
I have friends all over the political spectrum, in all corners, in like all quadrants. I've never personally met anybody that was like that.
Yeah.
This is how much I love you. We appreciate that. We all scream the wrong Independence Day thing. It's hard to hear. It's hard to hear. You're allowed to have whatever opinions you
Absolutely. Yeah. And that's the thing that I hope and I wish for is that we can all still be friends even if we have a difference of opinion on things.
The whole point of the show.
Yeah.
I got to pee before I slam this beer. Do you need a beer while
Is there any more beer?
I don't know. Is there?
I don't know. I saw the box on the floor.
Okay. I did put a few. Yes, there is. That's the last one of the night.
Wait, one? I'll have a bullet or whatever.
It's already done here.
Wait, what?
Chip the shoe.
Oh, you have one? Oh, you have a beer. Okay. Moving on. Here we go. It gets pretty nasty, guys. We're going to talk about some stuff. Andrew Tarantola burned down the Supreme Court. Okay, that's a hot take. However, that guy, I actually followed that guy on the Tweeties. He's a space news guy. He reports on vehicles, spaceships, robots, HAL 9000s. To see that coming from him, I was like, oh, wow. Okay. Blue check mark, too. All right, then. Also, more people, they show their true colors. Did Clarence Thomas forget that he's black? No, he's got a Caucasian wife, so it doesn't make him. He's an uppity and then drops the N-bomb.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, it's censored.
Well, yeah.
There's literally a couple of hundred of things like this, including people that was blue check marks that got by with saying it. And I'm like, Jesus, how are you allowed to say this now? But because it fits your narrative, it's sad. It hurts. It really hurts. Let's see. That's only one of them. I'll show you a couple of other things. Let's see here. Carlos Maza retweets Brett Kavanaugh's actual address as to where to go. Also, people were posting lighters, and gasoline, and shit like that. So, no, it's not cool. It's not cool. Story here, breaking news. Democrats send death threats to Clarence Thomas following what he decided. And a lot of what he was saying was his personal opinion. And he put it out there. Whether we agree with it or not, freedom of speech, his personal opinion.
Yep, G-dubs, I'm just saying that there's tons of shit that he said that I do not agree with.
Absolutely, and we're going to get to some of that too.
Bear is here in the chat right now.
Yeah.
And he was talking about he was looking at reversing gay marriage.
I disagree with reversing that at all. No, let it be. But that's his opinion. And the great thing is about how the rule of law is set up.
Cheers.
There is all of the other Supreme Court justices that has to sign off on that. Don't think that's going to happen. Really don't think that's going to happen. Okay, I'm going to drink.
In the defense of the other side, I didn't think that reversing Roe v. Wade was going to happen.
I kind of did because it was predicated on a lie. It was bullshit.
50 years, I would have never seen that happen. Like something that existed prior to me, prior to you. Yeah. I would have never seen that coming back. And we often get this well, this is this. It's set this way because this is this.
Yeah.
But apparently it wasn't.
No. And I do worry, even as you were saying, you get pulled over. Your freedoms of that. cybersecurity, because if what you said is accurate, cybersecurity is going to be a huge fucking thing too.
No, it wouldn't.
Really?
Not from Roe v. Wade. It wouldn't be. But your medical security definitely will be infringed upon.
Cybersecurity, medical security.
Okay, yeah. In the medical field, yes. But not your general cyber
Right.
I apologize.
Okay.
By the states, it was decided by the court, by the definition of overturning Roe v. Wade, would be the same would apply to gay marriage. Exactly.
There you go.
Yeah. What Thomas said about substantive, and absolutely correct. They're going about it back and repeal gay marriage or any of that other shit. Yes. No, not cybersecurity. I want a break.
Yeah. And this is us just spitballing, coming up with stuff of what this could mean and what it could do. And this is one of the reasons, think about this. We've had some good discussions since this came out, even with people that disagree with each other in the chat. Oh, God.
No, keep going.
Yeah. This is distracting as fuck.
Sorry.
But at the same time, this is why they don't want us talking with each other.
Yeah.
They just want you to shut it down and not talk to the person.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Should you find out, well, fuck, that means, if I get pulled over, I would have never have thought that had anything to do with it. But if I just fucking shut you out of my life because on the first inkling of oh, you disagree with me. Oh, I'm not talking to you anymore. That's stupid. It's stupid. Please continue to be friends with the people that you're friends with. Life is too goddamn short to shut people out of your life over stupid fucking ideas of let's just talk about it.
Let's look at the time when Roe v. Wade was Roe v. Wade. Do you think that people stopped talking to their neighbors because they had a political disagreement with them? No, they didn't, because fucking cell phones and Facebook and the internet and Twitch,
the media
and Twitter and all that shit didn't fucking exist.
The media didn't have the power over the people that it does now. It's almost like a fucking magic spell. Jesus.
Fucking fireball. You no longer agree with your fucking buddies. It is what it is. It can be boiled down to one simple question. At what point does a fetus gain personhood?
There you go.
If I stopped talking to people I disagree with, I'd be a fucking hermit.
There you go.
There you go. Exactly. Let's go. Ship it.
Okay. Here we go. This is going to be a little bit spicy. Okay. Putting the sensor burger up. This is the facts from
Cartman.
Okay. This is the statistics that people talk about of people getting abortions.
Okay.
0.1 incestuous relationship. Doesn't happen very often.
Sure.
You can see all the way down. Psychological health. Woman aborted for social or economic. She just couldn't pay for the kid. Almost 7%.
That's nuts.
Yeah. And then 92% was no reason. Also, if you dive into it, those people that have those probably have more than one. It's a lifestyle choice of just not taking protection.
I want to know the statistics on accidental stuff.
It was an accident. It would probably fall into the 92 percentile there.
If the actual statistics are 0.001, and that was from Planned Parenthood.
Yep.
If the actual statistics for that word were 0.001, then you can only assume that not a lot of people are gonna report that. So in my mind, you'd probably, let's say we quadruple it.
Okay.
So you're talking 0.008.
Yeah. There you go.
The number one killer in the African American community.
Yeah, look up who Margaret Sanger was.
Margaret Sanger was a woman who literally she said that's quotes from her.
That was her mission statement, basically.
She wanted a Planned Parenthood outside of every African American community in the United States.
Keep the numbers low.
That is racism, guys.
That is absolute racism.
That's real racism.
Yeah.
That is terrible. That's disgusting.
Yeah. Sleeper, we're going to get into some eugenics in just a moment, too, because somebody in mainstream media really tipped their cards, and boy, their Thanksgiving's going to be a little bit fucking weird when they...
Facts. Let's go. Let's ship that.
Here we go. But that doesn't stop some folks from flipping the fuck out. He was trying to have a conversation. And then put him in a headlock. That's not a good look.
That wasn't a headlock.
Yeah.
She was trying to embrace him.
It's just
I feel like
a
you're going to have an abortion, have an actual reason, and that's the closest I'll go to touching the topic. DeShiny, this is the closest I've ever gone to touching the topic anyway, because I'm a dude.
Both of us, yeah.
I don't care.
It's always been that thing like nobody fucking talks about. It's the elephant in the room. Yeah. No matter where you go with the conversation, I think everybody knows somebody that's had one or flirted with the idea or like.
Yeah. It is what it is. I don't care. I'm a dude.
Yeah.
If you were carrying my child, I'd prefer it if you didn't. That's my outlook. And if you were going to do it, I'd prefer you did it under 10 weeks. That's my.
I would agree with that as well. But I've always wanted kids. Is the age that I am. I've always wanted to have kids, and that's one of the reasons I would babysit for you. I was just like, I want to see what kids are about. And I'm like, whoa, kids are awesome. It was just spoilers. It was just his kids. His kids are awesome.
Unborn. Absolutely, Sleeper.
Yeah.
It is, ma'am. Absolutely, Bear. We need to speak about this. Yes, Cartman.
Yeah, but again,
how the fuck is Cartman not subbed?
Again, true to Wrong Show fashion, these are things that you're not supposed to have civil conversations about. It's the wrong thing to fucking steer into it, and here we go. We're talking about it.
I'll talk about anything. I won't get mad. I expect the same from the other person. Almost never happens, though. You always get that here. One of my best friends knocked up a chick he thought he was a dating man in the 90s. He was happy about it. And Mary raised his child. She went and killed it. Part of him has never got over it.
Goddamn.
Understandable. That's terrible.
I want to tell a story about AP Giggles, but he might be mad if I did.
Don't do that.
There was. I will say this: there was a guy who thought that he had a kid, and he was convinced that he had a kid, and he was prepared to sacrifice everything that he was doing in life to take care of that kid.
G-dubs, that is statistically incorrect. Coming from a guy who has 2 kids, both of my kids' parents knew at 5 weeks, and there's almost no way that you would not know at 5 weeks.
Oh,
the
Jesus.
only way that you would not know past 5 or 6 weeks is massive hormonal imbalances.
Yeah,
I mean massive hormonal imbalances.
I was married for 10 years. Yeah,
I mean
10 weeks you'd fucking know. Yeah,
and that's just a baseline. I mean, I'm not above 12. We talked about the first trimester earlier.
Yeah.
But there are very, very, very few ladies in the world who don't know that they're pregnant by 5 or 6 weeks.
Facts.
I mean the statistics are marginally none. Greta Monster right there. GW Slayer, I had symptoms at 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Like there's something in the body that's just like, oh, hey.
Oh, you know.
This is very different right now.
Very different.
You know? You could always be the wrong kid's second dad. That's facts. And he is. You know? I had a couple who got pregnant and found out we begged them to let us adopt the baby. They aborted it anyway, offered us full medical care, insurances, $20,000 cash. It broke our hearts.
God damn.
That's nuts, man. That is nuts. And then Sarah Bear, another female. Sarah being preggers for 4 weeks, I can tell.
There you go.
Like I'm just saying, dude. Like when it comes to those like ridiculously longer cases, it's probably by choice.
Yeah.
Like we talk about it here a lot. The loudest voices speak the loudest.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah. And you're about to take a look at some of the loudest voices. And tell us if you still like.
G-dubs, I love you, dude. I can't wait for you to be up here, but I'm just telling you, there's quite a few females right here in the chat right now that are telling you they knew.
They knew.
They have more children, and they knew.
Yeah.
And I can tell you that both of my kids' parents, they knew. Oh, God, I don't feel good. I've got to go home. I've got to go home from work. Yeah. Oh, my God. Positive pregnancy test, 5 weeks.
Yeah.
You know, the loudest is all we hear. That's facts. That is facts. Let's go.
Let's listen to the wrong rumblings of the wrong community.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
It do. So let's keep going here. And then others kind of short circuit when proposed with a simple question. Are you ready for this one?
Sure, let's go.
Let's wait for this one. This is going to be good.
Okay.
What's important is bodily autonomy, the same right men have always had. We just want equal rights. the right to govern our own bodies, just like men have always had. It's that simple.
Do you support the right for people to not get the COVID vaccine?
It's irrelevant.
It's the same topic, right? My body, my choice.
You're right. It's not irrelevant.
Yeah, but one saves lives.
You're right. It's
One's
not
a
irrelevant.
choice.
One of them is going to be in a pandemic state, right? A state of emergency, which we all know laws change during a state of emergency.
Do you agree with the statement or the principle of my body, my choice?
Yes, absolutely. Bodily autonomy is a human right. Healthcare is a human right. Access to healthcare should not be something that is dictated by the Supreme Court.
During the pandemic, did you support people's right to not get the COVID vaccine?
It's a difficult conversation.
Do you support bodily autonomy in other situations? For example, the COVID vaccine mandates.
The vaccine mandates, we've been mandated to get vaccines for years and years and years.
So you do support in that situation people not having control of their bodies?
That's not having not control of your bodies. Like, I don't understand.
Do you think it is important for people to have medical and health control over their own body?
Yeah, it's good for them. It's good for everybody.
You didn't support the mandates?
I do support the mandates, yeah.
Isn't that mandate that people have to get the vaccine so they don't have control over their own body?
Vaccinations are good for people.
But in that case, you don't have control, right? If there's a mandate?
No, they don't have to get it. They just
can't go anywhere or do anything, right?
They just can't have a job. You don't have a right to a job.
Everybody should have a right to do what they want with their bodies.
Do you support the people's right to choose not to get the COVID vaccine?
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, okay. AOC's in the news.
Oh, she is so hot.
Yeah, okay. She had this to say. Let's take a listen.
Okay.
This decision and this policy will kill people, no matter what their spin and what their talking points are, and that's what the data shows. And
you know, and that is what the data shows. You know,
how? What?
You know, I don't even know what the first thing she said was, but that's what the data shows.
Okay.
I can't help that. That's what the data shows.
All right. Moving on. This is going to be.
Why are we moving on? I want to move back. Can we go back?
You want to see it again? Okay.
This decision and this policy will kill people, no matter
it's going to kill people.
Their spin and
I gotta
what
pee.
their
I'm gonna
talking
leave.
No matter what. Yeah.
Wait for me before you click the next one. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever she said, that's probably right. When hot ladies tell me things, I tend to believe them. So that's a thing. CNN took it a step further, but we're going to wait on Danny before CNN takes it a step further so I can get persecuted in the chat and tell me that I am stupid. And it's better to be silent and thought a fool than open your mouth and remove all doubt, some famous person. This issue only exists because people don't understand how the SCOTUS works. Exactly. We talked about that earlier. The SCOTUS ends at the Constitution. I'm not actually being that guy, the guy that you know. I'm telling you right now, yes, the SCOTUS ends at the Constitution. It ends at the federal level. Federal level. Okay, take it over.
Here we go.
Ship it.
Yeah, CNN took things a little bit farther than what they realized that they were taking it to.
Okay.
Anna Novarova?
Kournikova?
No. I'm just going to say that her Thanksgiving dinner this year, it's going to be a little uncomfortable.
Okay.
She said some things, and let's go.
The mother before, during, and after the child.
And I am not anybody to tell you what you need to do with your life or with your uterus. And because I have a family with a lot of special needs kids, I have a brother who's 57 and has the mental and motor skills of a 1-year-old. And I know what that means financially, emotionally, physically for a family. And I know not all families can do it. And I have a step-granddaughter who was born with Down syndrome. And you know what? It is very difficult in Florida to get services. It is not as easy as it sounds on paper. And I've got another step-grandson who is very autistic, who has autism, and it is incredible. And their mothers and people who are in that society, who are in that community, will tell you that they've considered suicide because that's how difficult it is to get help, because that's how lonely they feel, because they can't get other jobs, because they have financial issues, because the care that they're able to give their other children suffers. And so why can I be Catholic and still think this is a wrong decision? Because I'm American. I'm Catholic inside the church. I'm Catholic when it comes to me. But there's a lot of Americans who are not Catholic and are not Christian and are not Baptist. And you have no damn...
I'm gonna take this one.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
ahead,
take
buddy.
this one. I'm gonna take this one.
That hurts.
I'm gonna take this one. I was born a Catholic. Sucks, lady. But damn, yeah. You know, I was born Catholic. I am from Hispanic origin. I was very, very, very brought up in the Catholic Church. I have 2 children, one of which is neurotypical, one of which is autistic. I've never once thought of self-deletion. In fact, contrary to this fucking bitch, I worry about what happens to me when I'm gone. What happens to him when I'm gone?
Yeah.
What happens to my son when I'm no longer here? Who's going to take care of him? Is it going to be a company that takes every bit of my life insurance to make sure that he lives the rest of his days out? You're trash. You are a trash person, and I hope that you get exactly what you fucking deserve.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. That with the crayon on the screen about what the topic was, and for her to go on about that, talking about her own family members. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with these people? And she still has a job.
Yeah.
You know, if I had said that and I was like working at like, I'm going to say like, 6, 8, or 10, our local news crews,
you're done your
I would fully expect me to be fired and out within that fucking day. It hurts.
No, 110%.
It fucking hurts.
Fuck her. She literally called for the open abortion of...
That's eugenics.
That is eugenics.
That is the definition of eugenics.
This is what spicy bad guys from World War II did.
Yeah. And she's like, no, this is a bad thing because...
It's okay because the parents are considering self-deletion. Fuck you.
Yeah.
It's your job as a parent to take care of your children. It doesn't matter what's wrong with them.
Yeah. And
shut up.
One of the things that we showed in the second quarter was people that's very paraplegic, quadriplegic, that doesn't have any limbs, that can't move, that are paralyzed. Maybe you're born that way. You can still have an avatar body. There is still a life that you can do. You're a living being. What the fuck? What is to say that you can't have some sort of a life? Anna, CNN. That ain't the way.
This is not it.
That ain't the way.
This is not the way.
That ain't the way.
This is the opposite of Mandalorian.
It's not. This is not the way. That's fucked up.
Do you know the way? She does not know the way.
She does not. She does not.
I'm glad you brought some comedy into this because I was about to fucking...
Yeah, I mean, I know. But I mean...
that's a touchy subject for me, man.
Elephant in the room, but at the same time, goddamn. These fucking people, and they're just so audacious in what they can say, and they have no accountability whatsoever.
No, none.
They're mainstream media.
No, you have a pyramid scheme of victimhood.
Millions of fucking dollars. It's just fucking stupid that they're allowed to do this shit. I hate it.
Not another one. Sleeper starting a church. Bear's like, no, please not another one.
Oh, wow. Wait a second.
Envy's having some Stromboli. I love Stromboli.
Hold on. I want to do something real fast. Wait, I want a video I want a thing. Okay, I'll take that. Hold on. He said he wants to start a new church.
A new church?
What are you doing? Is that data? Hold on. Whoa. Data.
Bro, what the fuck?
Find today's date.
I am not...
No, find today's date. It's a fun game. Find today's date. It's news.
You're in 2021.
They're all mixed up.
Yeah, you're in 2021.
No, I'm not.
What?
I found it. There we go. Okay, found it. Okay. Boop. Found the church. Hold on. God damn it. Why is that not letting me? You see that, right? I can't,
Bro,
I can't
just
grab
ship it.
Well, now that's stuck there. Now it's not going anywhere.
I smell beef tips. Yes, Stromboli is amazing. Guns are our religion. Absolutely. 100%.
Yes.
Let's fucking go. Censor burger, right there it is.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, next time I'm clicking it. By the way, that is a church with the Autobot symbol as their logo.
Please stand by. I wasn't expecting the eugenics talk tonight. Yeah, more than meets the eye. It's facts, affiliate.
You can
Let's
see
go.
it. Okay.
All right, I'm peeing.
Okay, go pee.
Ship it.
Okay. Kamala Harris is in the news. She's always got some great words of wisdom. Let's listen to what she has to say.
And when we think about it, everyone has something at risk on this. First of all, if you are a parent of sons, do think about what this means for the life of your son and what that will mean in terms of the choices he will have.
Keep it in your pants and double bag if questionable? What the fuck? What is she talking about? Weird. Weird that that's where she went to, but okay, yeah. Kind of seems like I was always taught be accountable for what you do. If you put a baby in somebody, you could have to pay child support, and you'd have to be a dad. Okay? Weird. Seems pretty equal to me. Okay. One last video of some of the protests. This is peaceful. This is really fucked up. Okay, we censored this as much as we possibly could. This is a pro that spicy thing video. And children are there. We've got a censor burger over the children. Okay. But yeah. All these people have no fucking clothes on. Completely fine, right? It's the loudest shouting fucking people in the room. It's totally fine. Another stupid thing. Let's talk about more stupid things that the federal government has done this week.
Okay.
Red flag gun laws are now a thing. Yeah, they put that through. If you're wondering what red flag gun laws are like, just imagine if Johnny Depp had a firearm and Amber Heard didn't like it. Not only would she shit the bed...
Can we say that name now?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we can. Fuck YouTube.
Yeah.
Absolutely fuck Mama
Amber
Susan.
Heard.
Amber Heard. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're Rumble now.
Yeah, I'm so confused about this. I fucking can't. No, ship it. Hell up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Fired up. Let's go.
Fired up. Yeah.
Fucking midnight.
We can fucking say that name now. Wow.
Yeah. Red flag laws are unconstitutional.
They are.
Facts. Let's go. Ship it.
Court also rules that you can't sue the police for Miranda rights violations.
What?
Cop doesn't tell you your rights, beats the shit out of you, and you wake up in a jail cell, and they're like, well, you weren't read your rights, so you're out. No, they can't do that anymore. That's it. They can, the cops, the police have the ability to beat the fucking shit out of you, knock you the fuck out, you wake up in a jail cell, doesn't matter if you were read your rights or not. They just waived it. Meanwhile, people are rioting in the streets over, whether your city, if it's left or right, doesn't much change. But this happened. This fucking happened. It's kind of spicy.
If this doesn't worry you, what you're worried about whether or not your city supports abortion. But all cities now support police fucking your face.
Yeah. You're like, you didn't read them as Miranda rights. How many fucking movies is that gonna date? Because, like, did you read him his Miranda rights? Was that like fucking 21 Jump Street?
Yeah.
They let that fucking dude out because it's like, did you read him the Miranda rights? Like, kinda. Like, that doesn't count.
What did you remember when fucking Channing Tatum was fucking that guy? He's like, you have the right to suck my
dick,
motherfucker.
Fuck. Yeah, that happened.
No, GW, you're exactly right. That is sarcasm. I love meeting the guys who have the blue line flag on the back of their truck.
Fucking cooks next door.
And then they come and take it over across from it. It's
who do you think's gonna fucking do it
without telling me you're dumb?
Also, the guys with the Punisher flag with the blue
line and the Punisher didn't like cops.
God.
The new cops aren't smart enough to memorize the Miranda.
Apparently so.
Facts.
Apparently so. However,
can I get my face fucked if I break the law? By some dirty cop, you can, Bear.
Okay. Yes. However, you know what? Supreme Court, if you swing long enough, you might hit one out of the park. You might just hit something. Let's take a look. Supreme Court Justice Thomas suggests that suing the media for defamation should be less difficult. I'm okay with that. The media, if they say some shit about you, sue the media, the mainstream media, for wrong information, which leads you to have damages.
Hey, wait, I don't know that I wholeheartedly support this, because what if, like, the creators of Godzilla sue us?
I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay.
I really don't.
Okay. That's fair.
I've done a good job of replacing all of the audio.
Fair enough. Yes, sue the fucking media. Sue your local police department. Sue your local government.
Yeah.
Don't loot Target.
Yeah.
It's like we can find a middle ground. It's like, where does it exist? It's that burn down your local police station. Don't loot Target.
There you go.
Don't burn down AutoZone, because that hurts your community.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Funkin'.
Yeah. Also, another one that they knocked out of the park. Supreme Court allows the carrying of firearms in public. A major victory to gun rights groups in New York.
Facts.
Good job. Good job. Firearms. This is the thing that they said in reference to... I'm having difficulty reading that. In reference to arms does not apply to only arms in existence in the 18th century. You know what? Good job.
That's
Good
a
job.
massive success.
If the Second Amendment applies to the internet, then fuck yeah. First, sorry.
Yeah. The First Amendment applies to the internet, and the second applies to whatever the fuck guns you want to have.
Yep. This mayor, however, she was offended.
And I'm sorry this dark day has come. That we're supposed to go back to what was in place since 1788, when the Constitution of the United States of America was ratified. And I would like to point out to the Supreme Court justices that the only weapons at the time were muskets. I'm prepared to go back to muskets. I don't think they envision.
Who wants to tell her? Twitter slams Governor, what's her name? Yeah, sorry the Constitution fucking happened to you, lady. Second Amendment, yeah, I'm prepared to go back to muskets, she said. Well, sure, let's go back to all of that, because pepperbox pistols was definitely a thing in the 15s and 1600s. People fucking use this shit. Also, if I get the rights to put cannons mounted on the side of my house and on my vehicle, like privateers did, because that was completely legal before the Second Amendment, abso-fucking-lutely, let's go back to that. I want cannons on that shit.
We're going back to that.
Let's do it. But yeah, puckle gun. Give the puckle gun a look. That's not the puckle gun, but every trigger pull that shoots a different gun, a different bullet in that. It's called a pocket gun. You shoot multiple fucking people at a time. Yeah, this shit existed before the Second Amendment. Pocket gun, that thing shot 8 shots before being reloaded. Yeah. Pepperbox, also known as a pocket gun.
GW Slayer, Walmart, City Hall, one and the same, I guess.
Yeah. But also look up the puckle gun, which is what the Gatling gun came from.
Yes.
It existed before the Second Amendment and had a fucking crank. And you know what that crank's for. Lead all day. Jesus. Another dumb rule that the Supreme Court justice did this week. Juul smoking is now banned.
Is that the USB drives that people fucking smoke from?
That is the USB drives that hipsters smoke, yes.
Ah, yes, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Flavored shit, yeah. They've said, yep, there they are. There's the USB drives. No more smoking those. Vape cartridges, can't do it. Nope, no more. Also, in the rules of Law and Order here, a cop pulled out in front of a biker. Let's take a look at this footage here. He's going 70 miles an hour. Brake checked him just a second ago. Gets in front of him. He says, "Is that a cop?" Turns his lights on. Oh, nope! Fuck!
Oh, shit.
You can see right at the last second, it looked like he was turning off, so he kept in the same lane. And then he turned back and slammed his brakes.
You don't need a stash like me to be badass, Philly.
Immediately pulled him off the bike and arrested him after he wrecked. There's a lawsuit. Go figure. Oops. Let's see. Cops will no longer do foot chases in Chicago.
Why Chicago?
Yeah, they're not going to put up with the shit anymore. We've been fighting back against this whole abolish the police thing. We're starting to say screw it because we're not allowed to do our jobs anyway. So what's even the fucking point? Just let them go. Chicago police rolls out the criminal-friendly policy that won't let cops chase criminals on foot. Also, son of Killdozer, possibly. Vermont dad attempts to take out state troopers with an excavator as they try and arrest his son. You know what? Valid attempt. It's a valid attempt. It's not bad. I mean, it's not great. I mean, you weren't really prepared, but it's a valid attempt.
Yeah, we need 3/4-inch steel welded all around the car.
That and you know, concrete that's been laid around, just lower it onto you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta commit. You gotta fucking commit. Last quarter, everybody. This is it.
Oh, this is a short quarter,
It's
too.
a very short quarter.
Very short
yeah,
quarter.
Yeah.
Entertainment news. Guys, this is it. Let's go.
Is it. Finally.
Tell us how you're doing.
This is
Take off your
this
tops.
is it. Great job, buddy. Much love, man.
Hey,
thank you. This has been a long episode. I want to say also to you guys, if I could fist bump you guys, I love you guys. Thank you for being here.
Let's go.
It's been a great episode. Love you guys. Finally tonight, entertainment news. First up, this is not beer. Alvin, do not buy this and have this as beer for us to drink.
I've never had this. What are you talking about?
For seltzers or White Claws or nose laws on the claws. They say this is worse. This is the worst White Claw alternative on the market.
So I saw this. It's actually 0 calories. But that threw me off because beer is made with hops. It has to have calories.
Yeah, so what is it?
So that's why I've never bought it.
Okay.
Ever. Let's
Okay.
go.
I just saw this and I was like, nope, I gotta put that in there. A lost episode of Sesame Street has been found.
Kid Fox fired.
It was deemed too scary of a lost episode.
Too scary.
Too scary.
Let's go. Let's go.
People said that the episode of Sesame Street scared the shit out of children, and all of the records of it that was recorded in the studios, they just recorded over top of it after that, and they're like, I ain't gonna fucking keep this shit. But some crazy schmuck out there actually kept a VHS or a Betamax of it when it aired. And, well, it's been loaded onto YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. No longer Muppet archivists have found it. And we've got the episode right here on The Wrong Show. Let's take a look.
Now Daddy has super duper bandages just like Elmo.
You were super duper today, getting your COVID vaccine, Elmo.
There was a little pinch, but it was okay. Elmo was really glad to have Daddy and baby David there with him. Baby
It is
David,
frightening.
where are you?
Is he gonna be okay?
I had a lot of questions about Elmo getting the COVID vaccine. Was it safe? Was it the right decision?
Oh no! Oh no! That's terrifying. I can see why that was banned.
I can see it.
That's
fair.
That's not
fair.
okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Alvin, I feel like you're about to have an aneurysm.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay, let's go. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got?
Lost Boys is getting rebooted.
What?
New Lost Boys movie in the works with Noah Jupe and Jaden Martelli to star. they're remaking the first movie, and that is that's the cast right there, line by line, character by character. That's the line. That's it. I triple checked this. This is real. This is happening. It will be out probably February.
Excuse me.
You mean Soy Boys? Yep.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
Fuck off.
Don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Okay.
Although the third guy, the large black gentleman on the bottom, if we flipped him with his alternative, it would still be a really good movie.
Okay.
And actually, you know what? No, hold on. And the fourth guy, the guy in the black and white, if we flipped him with his alternative, it would still be a good movie.
But the first two,
you don't fuck with the first two.
You don't.
No,
first two.
No,
That's
you're
it.
not. You're not Kiefer Sutherland. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody is Kiefer Sutherland.
Shut the fuck up.
Nobody is. No.
No.
Goddamn. Okay. So, the new season of The Boys is making a ton of fucking headlines.
No spoilers, though, right?
No spoilers.
Okay.
Except for some minor ones.
So many knuckle children perish.
Goddamn. The Boys parody Gal Gadot's Imagine There's No People in a sing-along video after a horrible thing happens in the show. And it's fucking hilarious, and props to everybody that made a cameo in that. There was some pretty big names that was making fun of movie stars that do that very thing and sing Imagine.
Oh, good, wonderful.
To see that they made fun of that, I'm like, good.
Who made fun of it? I need to know. Do we have a list?
No, I don't, because I don't want to give anything away, because it's really fucking good.
Okay.
It's really fucking
right, fair enough.
Okay.
Let's go.
Also, I will say this. There is an episode called Herogasm.
I like Herogasms.
They ran out of fake yogurt.
So they had to use the real deal?
Let's just say it was interesting. There was also an episode where they ran out of fake blood. They used so much of it. So, one episode they ran out of fake blood. This episode they ran out of fake yogurt. Needless to say, this show is definitely pushing boundaries.
Yeah, facts,
as to what they can get by with
sure.
in the third season. So it comes to absolutely no surprise that The Boys caused the Amazon to start a standards and practices human resources department before what actually airs on their platform. They're like, sheesh, fuck, that went out? Like, we can still edit that, right? And they're like, no, there's like 5 million people that's already watched it right now. Good job. Good fucking job. Oh. Speaking of Amazon, they're now making Voices of the Dead, which is horrifying.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, in the future, you're going to be able to ask your Amazon Alexa to mimic certain people that are dead.
Okay.
And it will sound exactly like them.
Okay.
And I find that nightmare fuel of, it's not okay.
Facts, yeah.
It's not okay.
Okay.
Not okay. Also, a lot of workers at Amazon is upset that they sell books that they disagree with. It's a bookstore, basically, online bookstore.
Actually started as a brick and mortar bookstore.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No hate at Amazon. Seattle police says they, manage spreading the culture based through transphobic books. I would imagine they sell a lot of different books. So
I imagine that they sell literally every book. Like, it's fucking Amazon.
It's Amazon. Ben Affleck's 10-year-old, he wrecked a car. He wrecked a what?
A car? A BMW in California?
He wrecked Lambo. He wrecked a Lambo into a BMW.
My apologies.
They're just like us. Hollywood stars, they're just like us.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time that I wrecked my Lamborghini into a BMW.
By the way, people that sang Imagine in a parody, he was not one of them.
Makes sense. Actually, they installed the tampon dispensers in the men's bathroom. Sheesh.
Jesus Christ.
Here's my father's voice.
Wow. Okay.
Mimic Dwayne Johnson saying the current day youth slang.
Remember Google AI we covered a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay. It's actually pretty smart.
Oh.
It hired a lawyer. It hired an attorney. It's artificial intelligence. It's online. It believes it could be deleted.
Thanks. I hate it.
It hired an attorney to make sure that it's not.
Omendal says, I constantly go into the men's bathrooms if the women's line's too long.
It's metal as hell.
Yeah, but no one's going to care about that.
No.
Yesterday at the end of my shift, I saw the tampons and trash. I went, five people don't like it. They just kept quiet about it.
Johnny Depp is in the news.
Plugging bullet holes. Actually, that's not good advice for plugging bullet holes. There's chemical compounds in those that...
Yeah. I've seen those medic videos. You get shot, put a tampon in it. That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, toxic shock syndrome is terrible.
Bad idea. Yeah. Just put pressure on it. Stop. Eat a moon pie. Anyway.
You drink some 7-Up.
Yeah. Johnny Depp's in the news.
Johnny Depp?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and say her name together. How about that? Amber Heard.
God, it feels good to say that.
God,
Amber
fuck you.
Heard.
Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you. Apparently, behind the scenes, the judge behind this...
You're great.
The judge behind this was saying, hey, if you two can make up behind the scenes, you're not going to have to pay that huge fucking ruling, and you can just pay him whatever you guys decide.
It's called mediation.
Mediation. There we go. She didn't do that because she immediately got on TV and started saying, well, he's a good actor and he can convince people of the lies and blah, 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 blah. So the judge was like, you know what, bitch? Nope, you're going to pay the full $10.3 million and some other stuff that's not publicly available yet. But there was some apparent good that Johnny Depp got along with that's not just the $10.3 million. So she's going to be hurting for a while. On top of this rumor has apparently been confirmed to be true.
This is huge.
Disney has reportedly offered Hollywood star Johnny Depp a whopping $301 million deal for him to return as the iconic character of Jack Sparrow in Pirates of the Caribbean. Plus an apology letter.
The apology letter would be worth more.
God, on the cake.
I hope he doesn't take it. I hope he doesn't. He probably will.
I say he will.
Hope he doesn't.
Just for the sake of of course, I'm Jack Sparrow.
God, I hope he doesn't take it.
Yeah, I would watch him too. Yeah, that would get me to watch the new Pirates movies. I wouldn't otherwise. If he wasn't in it, I'd be like, fuck it.
Oh, no. I'm
not going to watch this shit.
Yeah. I came back at the perfect time.
Yes! Fuck! Yes! I'm so glad you're here for that. Hell yes.
He said in court he wouldn't take it.
In court's one thing.
I've said a lot of things.
Offered with an apology, be like, I don't know. Maybe.
Yes! No one can replace the world's greatest pirate. Yeah, that's facts. Not for 10 llamas. Disney is offering him $301 million with an apology letter.
That's amazing.
But would you take it?
Would you take it?
Should this company have been slandering the fuck out of you and fired you at a whim's notice?
Yeah.
That's the question.
And fucking took you out of Harry Potter. And replaced you with Mads Mikkelsen, who's an amazing actor, but still, he's no Johnny Depp. What the fuck?
Yeah. He's no Johnny Depp.
No, he's not.
Who's going to be Captain Jack Sparrow?
Exactly. Fucking nobody.
I think they had someone lined up.
Oh, really?
I believe so.
I think it was a woman.
I believe it was a lady.
Yeah. They're going to do a gender swap thing. That's so original for Hollywood.
No, they shit on him and his talent. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have taken it. No deal. 301 million bones.
Ooh. It's going to be interesting to see what happens there.
We're here for it, though. The wrong show will tell you. Do you know how many chimichangas that is?
Fucking A.
Let's go!
Okay. Right now, we're going to talk about something, and I think you've seen the video. I sent it to you.
Okay.
Beavis and Butthead.
Yes. Yeah.
You did see this? Yes. Okay. This is going to be spaced out just enough so that Twitch, because fuck YouTube, Twitch doesn't copyright claim us. Don't want to start any shit with that. However,
No.
This is for fair use and general discussion, and we're going to have 10-second breaks in between every 20 seconds. We'll get through it in a couple of minutes here.
Ship it. This is the end of the show anyway.
This is definitely the end of the show. So, I definitely want to see this fucking movie because, Jesus Christ, it looks fucking hilarious. What would Mike Judge, his characters be? Because he prolifically wrote Idiocracy, which I feel... That's a documentary.
We live in Idiocracy.
We live in Idiocracy today.
It's what plants crave.
Yeah. You know? Goddamn. So, bringing Beavis and Butthead back today, when I first heard about it, I'm like, that's not going to work out. And then I started thinking about it, and I'm like, wait a minute. The world is so upside down and ass backwards. Yeah, they would thrive. These two idiots would, I've got to see this. This is going to be good. I was not disappointed in what I saw.
Okay, let's see it.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
This is a classic example of white privilege, and you both have it.
What's that?
Anyone want to fill them in?
So, having Beavis and Butthead talk about white privilege, what could go wrong?
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. So, white privilege is when white people, particularly men, automatically assume they can take whatever they want.
And they never have to worry about getting stopped by the police.
And they have the inside track for any job
I got this one, Aisha. They have the inside track for any job they want.
Exactly, Gage. Thank you for that. That's white privilege.
As a Hispanic dude, I don't feel like that's true.
Wait, what?
What they just talked about, white privilege. Like, I don't.
We have that.
Right.
You sure do.
It's definitely not.
I see. Whoa. I never realized this stuff. Yeah, you've really opened up my eyes.
Well, I'm glad we've been able to enlighten you. The real question is, do you think you'll be acting differently from now on?
I guarantee it.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
But I do see a lot of people from college that would go like, oh yeah, white privilege. You're just white. You get by with the shit.
Step aside, please.
No.
We have white privilege.
Yeah, check it out.
Don't worry, it's okay. We automatically assume we can take what we want, and we don't have to worry about the police. It's okay, you didn't know. We didn't either. Good stuff now. This is what we were taught, sir. We're subverting existing paradigms. This rules.
More often than not, people forget that people like Beavis and Butthead exist.
Yeah, facts.
Let's take that car.
Good.
That's a thing.
Beavis, you dumbass. Didn't you hear? We don't have to worry about getting stopped by the police.
But if you hear the media talk about white privilege, you would imagine, oh yeah, they could do this and get by with it. That's not the real world.
Don't move! Sir, maybe you didn't know, but we have white privilege.
Get your hands where I can see them!
I think the problem is you're just uneducated.
You're just uneducated.
You're just uneducated. You're dumb.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I want to watch that movie. I will lose brain cells. I'm
absolutely.
Fully prepared for it.
100%.
Fully prepared
100%,
for it.
100%.
Okay. So, I can't believe this is allowed. Metroid Prime. Okay, I'm about to lose my mind.
You're about to morb?
I'm about to morb. I'm gonna morb. Metroid Prime is in the news, and it's not for copyright infringement. Oh my god. It's being remade finally on the Switch. It's not a trilogy. I'm okay. I'm dead. It's not a trilogy. You have to buy them all separate. That's fine. But it will have the original controls from the gamepad.
Okay.
Oh, I will play the shit out of this game.
Okay.
I will play this. I'm so excited for this. I've wanted this for years.
Hell yes.
Because the fucking waggle controls for the Wii U.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't like it.
I agree.
I don't like it. No, this is real. It's absolutely true. The Prime series, December, I think it's December 7th, 6th, it's coming out. Whatever that Tuesday is. It's supposed to be coming out.
Dork's saying it isn't officially confirmed, it's only rumors.
I've seen it on several different locations, so Nintendo's going to have a hell of a thing on their hands of dozens upon dozens of game sites saying, well, this has been reported. You're not going to make it and disappoint everybody?
They are known to do that.
That's true, though.
There has been years and years and years of people saying Majora's Mask was going to be remade.
Yeah.
It never came.
But I hope that it's true. Dork Vader says it's not official yet. I have seen some pretty good though, that I'm inclined to believe that it is true. So
we'll ship it. Let's go. We're coming up on the end of the show. Guys, you got to follow the rate. You got to get your wrong coins. You got to be ready for tomorrow night. Let's go. Take off your tops. Let's go.
Remember that rat that could play Doom?
Yes.
He's got his own Twitch channel now. Yeah, that's the thing.
They were like, we're killing Mario. So
I mean, that's true. They did. Happy birthday, Mario. We're killing you. And nobody can buy your fucking game. YouTuber fed up with copyright claims took things into his own hands. This is another reason why YouTube absolutely sucks. This dude was a Destiny 2 streamer, Lord Nazo. And he played a lot of Destiny. He loved Destiny stuff. He got claimed from a lot of Bungie accounts. He got claimed from My Name is Bife for using footage. Whatever the case was, he claimed that it was false copyright claims.
Right.
And, well,
do we have the rat's Twitch name?
I do not yet. No.
Okay.
I do not. He created about 30 different accounts over the people that claimed him, and then used all of those accounts to DMCA claim Bungie itself.
Bro just fucking killdozer Twitch, or YouTube.
And started a lawsuit of $7.6 million, which is what it cost Bungie's legal team to wade through this bullshit to figure out what had happened in the first place. He wrote a manifesto of basically, look what you made me do. Yeah, don't do that. Just go to Rumble. Fuck them. Fuck YouTube. Fuck them. Don't do it. Jesus Christ. Moving on, they found a 300,000-year-old baby mammoth. Have you seen this thing?
I have not. Wow, that's insanity.
It's in fantastic condition. Okay, 30,000 years. I apologize. That's quite significantly lower. Extra zero in there. 30,000-year-old baby mammoth.
No, it's CRISPR. 4153. What's up, CRISPR? We're literally about to raid out. Thank you for hanging out with the wrong show. We're talking about the last story of the night.
Yep, and they actually have this crazy fucking Russian scientist want to always bring everything back from the dead. And I think G-Dub's got it. We have some footage of this thing, actually. The science has come along a lot farther than they think. Oh, fuck. Caesar. King
Makes
Caesar.
sense.
My
Makes
God.
Sense. Yo, Momo, what's going on?
What's going on? Long time no see.
Oh, there it is, buddy. There it is.
All right, take the con. Take it away from me.
Who are we raiding?
I have no idea.
Guys, it's the end of the news.
Thank you guys so much for being here tonight.
We'll roll the outro. We'll be back in like 4.5 seconds.
Guys.
3, 2, 1.
Good shit.
My brother in Christ, he says, How is everybody doing? Let's go. Who are we rating?
Any recommendations?
We got recommendations? Do we have recommendations?
Anybody?
Let's see.
2P. 2P.
2P.
2P. Playing some Fall Guys.
2P playing Fall Guys. All right, that's 1 for 2P. 2P.
Okay,
2P.
okay,
3, 2, 1. 2P. State your shit here in the chat right now. And not happening. Never gonna happen. Ever gonna happen. Never.
Oh,
ever,
dear
period.
God.
Never. Ever gonna happen. Like, can confirm. Not gonna happen. Follow the raid. Make sure you get yourself some ROM coins.
Some points.
There's 1 for 2P. 2 for 2P.
2 for 2P.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Do it. All right. Calling it. 10.
Smash Bros.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's go.
1. I love 2 penises. He said. I bet a burrito in half. It'd be
Hell
funny.
yeah.
It would not be funny because she probably wouldn't even acknowledge it.
No, because all of her stuff is pre-tapes.
That's facts.
Yeah, she puts all of those videos up on pre-tape. She never reads the fucking chat.
Okay, all right, let's go. We're rating 2P. Rating 2P. Let's go.
Let's fucking do
right
it.
now. Right now,
Hell
guys.
yeah.
Get in the fucking chat.
Let's go.
Get
We'll be back
in the
tomorrow with something.
Something. Facts.
Hell yeah.
2PP. We're gonna raid channel raid.
Love you guys. Thank you for being here tonight.
Follow the raid. Get yourself some ROM coins. Make us slam some beers tomorrow night. Let's go. Take off your tops.
Yes.
Much love. Much love. Much love.
Love you guys.
All right.
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you guys.
Thank you guys for being here.
Good night. Boop. Boop.
I'm
I don't know
lit,
where the
man.
watching
I'm feeling
is.
good.
Where's the watching? Where's the
What's
watching?
up? What the
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Good night. Bye.
Rocket Launcher. Let freedom ring.